Hello? Howdy diddly? What's going on, everybody? Don't mind me, I was eating more beef jerky. Nathan, what's going on, guys? Sarah, how you doing? Kathy, how you doing today? Lisa, what's going on? David, what's up? Citrus, what's going on? Holly, how you doing? Chaz, I'm still tired. I was like exhausted all day yesterday, but still got to the hotel and like I just laid there. I don't know what time I actually fell asleep, but I know it was late. I think it was after 3, probably well after 3 when I finally fell asleep. I woke up at 9, just but the warmer air has perked me up. 60 degrees. Loving it. Dave, thank you for gifting the membership. How you doing today, Dave? Scott, what's going on? But as once we get south of the warm front, it's supposed to be in the mid to upper 70s. I can't wait. Well, that's late, Gino. I don't remember what time it was when I was live. I think it was like 5 or something like that. 6, 7. Mike, what's happening? Carol, how you doing? April, what's up, nerd? Weather's been weird. It's been awfully quiet. I think that's going to change today, guys. Dixie is always banger bust. It either does it or it doesn't. So we always have to treat it that way. It could be a complete bust. But I believe today is... Well, I guess they did put the 10% hatch out for tornadoes, but... I've been treating this day as a sleeper day. It's got the potential for strong tornadoes today. Andy, what's going on? Andy, what's happening? Cat, what is up? Lindy and PDS Nerd Alert. You guys are a bunch of nerds. Sharon, how you doing? Sorry for the snow. GD, what's going on? Oh no, Andy, you're a nerd. Brayton, what's happening? Frank, awesome to see you. No, Cat. Hopefully, I mean, we get something. Just happen to be out chasing, whether something happens or not. Gotta enjoy the warmer air, too. It's been so long. I can't remember when our last severe chase was. It's been a hot minute. But this is, well, there hasn't really been many severe setups, but this is the best looking one of the year so far, which, like I said, hasn't been that many this year. Well, then we came down here, I think it was when that Kansas blizzard was going on, or Kansas City. Everybody was up there chasing the snow, and I came down here, well, with Reed. And the daytime stuff ended up not doing anything, but started producing tornadoes left and right. But this setup looks a lot better and earlier. Yeah, April definitely was getting burnt out on the snow. I don't mind doing snow. It's just like I like winter because usually you can switch it up. Like a lot of times you got a snowstorm on the north side and there's severe weather on the south side, so you can like mix it up. Like when you get continuous snow, because like for me it gets boring. It's like you're streaming 12 hours. Just about every snow event, it just starts to get boring. Then I guess you go through winter too, people get used to driving in the snow, so there's less people to pull out. So that kind of keeps us entertained, I guess, busy. So you're not just sitting here driving around for 12 hours in the snow. So as you get further into winter, this is less wipeouts. I'm surprised, like New Orleans, there wasn't very many people that are actually stuck or anything. I was kind of expecting pulling people out left and right.
They just issued the first tornado watch out along the coast.
Yep, right where the big cave's at. Sure, smash that like button. Tell me right now, we are 30 miles east of Meridian. We're going to drop down to Hattiesburg. What time is it? Good morning. Some of the sun's trying to peek out right now. It's got awfully bright. You guys have to let me know too. We figured out the exposure setting on the camcorder, so I'm trying to make it. I know before it's been like really dark, so we brighten it up. So if it's too bright, let me know. I will turn it back down. What's happening? Dan, it's good to see Iowa's getting some snow. There's still that big snow drought going on. So many areas that really haven't gotten anything, even like back home. I think we had, for a total for the season so far, I think we got 5-6 inches of snow so far. That might be too much. I can't remember. Like we were like really, really far behind on snow. But usually, what happens at home is it gets cold and doesn't snow. But when a system comes in, it always warms up. Then it's rain, and then it gets cold right away right after. It's like it doesn't want to snow at home ever. Nikki, what's happening? Sandy, how you doing? Elmo, what's going on? So Cat, welcome in. If you've watched chasing before, you should know how Dixie goes. It's a bigger bus, pain in the butt to chase down here, but as long as we're on a good storm, though, it's hard to miss a tornado unless it's rain wrapped because we got the drone. Obviously, if it's rain wrapped, the drone ain't gonna see it. But batteries are charging for the drone. She's ready to rip. Finally, get some caffeine in me. Just dragging today.
Corey, I'm gonna stop at this launch right over the state line. 9 here.
Hello? I didn't get half that. We might have to shut the Starlink back off because like it just like there it went down for no reason. Well, that's weird. Starlink is working on my computer, but it is not working on the radio. Hello? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like Starlink is working fine on everything else, but on this it's just like beep 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 beep.
Yeah, it does it when you go underneath bridges and stuff like that. Do you want me to turn off Wi-Fi again?
Yeah, I'll turn it off because I wasn't under anything when it was doing it. Roger, copy, beep. Order, what's happening? You guys hear this? This is my window tint coming off my window. God, I gotta tuck it back in so it doesn't look ridiculous. There we go. There we go, to tuck her back in. I got my window tint in Iowa City. It's supposed to be free if it's faulty to get it fixed. And I'm petty like that. So I could have just gotten it done back around home. But it's like, oh no, I paid for this. It's supposed to be free lifetime warranty. If it's faulty, it's faulty. We're going back to Iowa City at some point. I am that petty. I don't think that's really being petty.
Just version on the 5928. I'm not far from you, Red Man. Corey, I didn't turn it off myself. I set that button, the one that's above the up and down, like volume button on the side, that one above there. If you just push that real quick, it should turn your Wi-Fi off. Let me know if that works. That way, if you get into a bad data area and you really need the Wi-Fi on or something, you can just press that again and then it'll connect to your Starlink.
Wow. I can't see the screen.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Are you talking that red button?
No, the one on the side next to your volume up and down button. You know how you got that up and down button on the side of the radio? Right above that is a button by itself. If you just press that, that should turn your Wi-Fi on or off. I just went by our Cracker Barrel.
Wi-Fi off.
Jeez, there it is.
Channel 1.
So, you know, Wi-Fi on or Wi-Fi off, and so on.
Alright, I got it. Yeah, that poor Cracker Barrel. That sign got the crap droned out of it.
Idiot.
So like 2 or 3 years ago, it was me.
Oh, I don't know why this Loves is always so freaking busy.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it was like 2 or 3 years ago.
I'm not even gonna get
Jeez,
gas.
Brandon!
Oh, well, I got a half tank, son of a pup.
We're gonna stick a bunch of magnets on his car and make him look like a cow. I was informed about his chat saying he need to stick magnets and white magnets on his car and make him look like a cow, so it's gonna happen. But like 2 or 3 years ago, Brandon Montgomery, me and Jaden Pappenheimer pretty much stayed at Meridian for like a week. kept hanging out the Cracker Barrel and just started droning the sign for some reason. Jeffrey? Turtle Rick? What's going on? Johnny, as always, is Dixie's banger bus. But there is kind of, before they added 10%. Today was looking more like a sleeper day. If it does pop off, there's that potential for renegade supercells that can produce strong to violent tornadoes today. As long as it doesn't go super messy, there is a pretty good chance for wedges today. But that's the big problem down here in Dixie, is it's either they're supercells or it's messy. Shaz, thank you for becoming a member. Gotta wait and see how it evolves. We got this big warm sector, so as long as we get renegades that is in a super messy mode. I know storm interaction too, if we have cells merging together, that will likely pop something off. Well, then we have the I don't know the tornado. I know it's going to be a wind threat with the crashing cold front. But there is a potential for spinouts, but I just don't know if that's going to be super high on the line. But whenever I see a warm sector and the potential for supercells in the warm sector, I will not turn that down. Even if the line looks like, you know, there's a 90% chance this is going to be a tornado producer, I will still skip that and I will go for the supercells. I will take that gamble. Oh God, Rick, I hate freezing rain. It's terrible. I will say though, because I was going to go chase Kentucky the other night when they had those couple tornadoes, but I had this thing torn apart. Well, I could have put it back together fast, but I ended up staying home because we had some freezing rain coming in. There ended up being lightning. I mean, it was like a thunderstorm, except freezing rain. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, I've never seen that before. We've had some heavy freezing rain events like in the past, and I've never seen lightning with it. Man, how you doing? I bet. Like, we only got like, I don't even think we got a quarter-inch of ice yet, right? But man, like, it was terrible. Like, state roads and stuff, interstates weren't bad, but man, the back roads, holy crap. So I was driving my truck, and man, I'd go to like make a right turn or a left turn, like that thing just, I basically just let off the brake and let it idle. Like, that's how slow it was going. It just kept wanting to freaking just go straight into the ditch. And it's like, good God. I know a few years ago we had that big ice storm that it bombed Michigan. It was like southern Michigan. I can't remember if they got like 3/4 of an inch or an inch or something like that, but I know I streaked part of that because we went up to Michigan and it was at night. I can't remember if I streamed it on here or Facebook, but remember like I pulled up this back road. We just sat there and I rolled my window down. You just kept hearing banging sounds everywhere. It's like, what the heck is that? And it was like all the trees just snapping apart, like everywhere. It was wild. Life, how you doing? Yep, definitely if you're in the risk area, be on guard today. Definitely keep your eyes peeled for warm sector supercells, because as long as like they're somewhat discreet, they're gonna likely produce. Plus, gotta watch them cell mergers. Today's got the potential.
They just hit 60 degrees. Just down 59 or 48 miles on Laurel. Again, maybe it's 60 degrees.
It's really got that potential for big, strong tornadoes. Now it's a toss-up if there's going to be a lot of tornadoes or just a few. I don't really think there's going to be a bunch of them, but the ones we do get, I think they're going to be big and strong. Carol! What's up? I suppose I can turn my heat off. Oh yeah, we might have to fire up the AC today, guys. Oh man, watch that not work.
Definitely clearing out and feeling better up here, to say the least.
Oh yeah, Johnny, I kind of wish it's like we'd all get on one, just pick one or the other, be on one system, because it gets confusing when you're looking. Like Canada, I was like, oh, Celsius. And it's like, oh, what's that? Fahrenheit. So I do wish we just got one system across the board. Alright, we are up to 60 degrees. Hold on. Fill up, easy fill up. This thing is super touchy. You barely push the pedal and it's just like, let's go. Deanna, what's going on? Joke that side. I thought it said oversized load, but it said massive load. That's a new one. What the heck?
Just now merging back on the interstate, Corey.
Dude, I just passed the semi. It said oversized. Well, it's got that oversized load sign, but it didn't say oversized. It said massive load.
Yeah, it looks like you're only about a mile behind me. I topped off and everything now. I gotta now I have to play the debate. Do I want to drink my Red Bull or my Celsius first?
I think you ought to just combine them and drink them both at the same time.
Now that sounds spicy. Celsius full.
You won't do it. You ain't got what it takes, Brandon. There's this guy on TikTok, the lettuce, I don't remember what his exact name is, but the lettuce man, he always eats like heads of lettuce, dumps ranch and stuff on it. But he started doing this where he mixes like energy drinks and like other drinks together. And apparently a lot of the combinations are actually good, so it might actually be good.
Covered lettuce.
Like, yeah, he literally takes like the whole head of lettuce, and then he'll put like ranch, bacon, bits, whatever. He puts stuff on top of it, then he eats it like an apple. Yeah, it's, I don't know where he came up with that idea, but he has gone viral so many times doing it. It's like, okay, he's just eating lettuce, but okay. Hello? Are you okay?
I said I'll eat you like an apple.
But you didn't even take me to Applebee's. Start Twitter drama. I'll make a post on Twitter right now. Brandon's trying to eat me like an apple.
I'm pretty sure that's it, like reads 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not be denied Applebee's.
That's like the 10 commandments of chasing. Number 1, one shall not be uninvited to Applebee's. Even though he was invited and he just didn't come.
Poor guy. I think he's got to be worn out by now. I know he's probably regretting trying to commit so many things at once, from the farm show to the summit. I think he did something else in Illinois. Now he's having to go chase and get back. I don't blame him for not going to the summit.
Wait, yeah, cheated.
I just know that the people up there at the farm show was lending him a truck to come down here and chase or something. Posted 4 hours ago, tornado outbreak potential today.
Yeah, I seen that, but he didn't say if he was actually going to come down here or not. I don't. This is the day you don't want to miss. I mean, you still got the banger bus. It's always a 50-50 chance, but rather be here and it bust over not being here and it does something.
Yeah, the overall potential is just a little bit too great to ignore it, that's for sure.
I mean, right now, that's honestly, today looks better than Saturday, but that's a pending opinion, depending on how the warm sector, like, this is how today was going. Oh, it's going to be a line. Supercells were popping up, and kind of think that's going to be the same thing for a Saturday. Like, right now, it's like, oh, it's a line, it ain't going to be nothing. But it's like, dude, there's a big warm sector, so I think there's going to be something.
Never doubt a solid warm sector. Yeah, there's always that potential for several renegades.
Exactly. That's what I tell my chat too. Like, I don't care if there's a line and it's just spitting out TLCS tornadoes left and right. Like, if there is a warm sector supercell threat, I am taking that gamble every time. Because when you get the warm sector supercells, they are the ones that put down the big ones. QLCS setups can put down big ones, but they're more or less the quick brief. Freaking Subway has a truck? Jen, what's going on? We should have some good CGs today, because I know that last tornado we had in Mississippi in December, well, at least when that tornado was going on, which is like, it's very odd for down here to have a big tornado on the ground and no lightning. Normally down here, once the storm is going tornadic, usually the CGs are just insane. But I think that day in December was broken because like that, we had the freaking Wedge on the ground, but no lightning. But every other storm had a bunch of CG. It was like, it was weird. It was like complete backwards of normal. Max, what's going on? God, we're at Meridian. Copy over, Lexi. I am taking the roof. Elbow hurts. Right on, Sandy. I am the roof camera. That nice new Holiday Inn Express. Yeah, I've never flown. I don't plan on ever flying. Well, maybe someday.
It's your fire truck or whatever that was back there past you already.
Have not seen it.
They must have just got on. I saw them and I was like, what the hell? Corey, when you see that cop car on the other side of traffic, just parked there with his lights on, look all the way in the grass, dude. I don't know how a car drove all the way down there. Like, that does not make sense to me. But it's on the left-hand side of the road.
Earlier, that was on the right shoulder. There was a wreck earlier. We went by it, but I don't know if like he was pulling over to sleep or something, but he like completely just drove off the road and was stuck.
Yeah, I saw that.
I is not seeing cop. Or did I miss the cop, or I have not seen it yet? There it is. What the heck? I think somebody was running from the cops or something.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like absolutely no reason at all for them to be down there.
Yeah, and it looks like they were running from the cops, like trying to hide in there or something. 'Cause otherwise, like they had to have purposely done that. They didn't spin out, that's for sure. Yeah, I've never flown before. I'm just afraid to go on a plane. Just because, I don't know, it's just a thought. If something does happen, like, you're pretty much SOL. But at the same time, like, I do want to go to other countries and do some chasing. So, I'm trying to get myself to do it. So one of my plans, if I can get myself to do it, is I want to get old Betsy fixed up and then keep it either like Oklahoma or something. So that way, if something happens out there, you break down for one, you got a back. If you're chasing somewhere else, and all of a sudden like there's a big severe setup, like in Texas or something, you can just fly in, go get Betsy, go chase. So I'm trying my hardest to get myself to do it. The heck is up with this random data hole? listen. Like several years ago when I was like big into going to the gym, I mainly ate chicken just because it was cheap. So I'm just kind of not into chicken anymore.
Hey Brandon, it's Taylor Weather.
But it's crazy how fast I get tired of chicken, but man, I can eat steak all day, every day. About steak, guys, but my goodness. And if any of you live in like northeast Indiana, I highly suggest going to Jed's with a brew, barbecue and brew or whatever that is. Just type in Jed's in Angola. Go there. Highly suggest if you ever near Angola to go to Jed's. Are you kidding me? We're gonna start this stupid crap again. Hello? Did it stop? Not in a long time. Good job, Millie. Man, I 10 out of 10 recommend that place. What kind of thunderstorms, or is it like freezing rain, snow? Should it be? It should be like freezing rain or snow. I know we're supposed to get freezing rain last night at home. Or was that tonight? Can't remember. no, JoJo, I hate that when that happens. Especially with a vehicle, like randomly kicks in where it's like, oh my god, this thing's a mess, and then it's like, I gotta clean everything. Comes in spurts, and then next thing you know, everything is. Why is this thing struggling so bad? Oh, it's because Starlink's not on. Connected. I got Starlink connected with the Ethernet too. So it's weird that it's not letting it pull from that just because the Wi-Fi needs to re-enter the password. That was weird. There we go, now she's cooking. Exactly, OCD vacuum. Now I'm struggling with that boot. Well, when in doubt, let's get in the left lane. Starlink works better in the left lane. Ta-da! JK. Oh, she's coming back. There, now we're cooking. Now we're not. That's kind of one of the issues with chasing Dixie. You get a lot of data holes, and then all the trees prevent Starlink from doing its thing. Probably have a satellite that's like over Alaska that's trying to connect to, so. Starlink can be really goofy. You can have a satellite straight over you, but it will sit here and try to connect to the one that's like 5 bajillion miles away. It's usually the way it usually goes for the one that's like got the most obstructions. What's going on? Somebody had an accident here. Jeez. PDS destructive tires. Holy crap. Shirley, how you doing?
Sunshine.
brightness ahead. Oh, here's sunshine right now. Guys, I think it's gonna get spicy. You're looking at radar. I have not looked at radar yet. I'm just trying to get down towards Hattiesburg. But let's pop up the radar, see what's cooking.
Sorry, I was doing a hit with Fox. Just so you know, Corey, they are, like, we can communicate with them on the radio, but we can't do the hits on the radio because they're in a different control room today.
Combo hits, but we are really under an MD for a tornado watch likely.
Did they put out another MD?
Yeah, we are smack dab in it right now. Tornado watch likely. That's high. But right, okay, guys, when we're in Dixie, if you get sunshine,
that's not the one from like an hour and a half ago that I told you about, and they issued that tornado watch further south.
Oh, maybe it's the same one. I just opened up radar for the first time. It's like, boom, oh, we're smack dab in it.
Tornado watch, but they issued it way south in like Louisiana. I know they'll extend it up here because the probabilities weren't that high on the one down south.
But they got saying. Now here's the catch with Dixie. I know, like out in the plains, you know, you want that sunshine.
I think Hattiesburg's going to end up being a good target. Thankfully, we're still not that far away. I mean, it's 62 degrees. I got the sun popping out right now. I show about 57 miles from Hattiesburg right now. I was also informed that there is horrible road construction going southbound on 59 out of Hattiesburg, that it comes to like a dead stop. So we need to keep that in mind later as well.
Yeah, but I don't know if we'll be going south. I think it's either going to be north or east.
Yeah, I think the only time we're going to have to go south is to get through Hattiesburg. But I mean, the sun's already poking out. Like there's a lot of breaks in the clouds here, so this is going to be a big day. I can feel it.
Okay, as I was trying to say.
Yeah, I'm down on Heidelberg right now. 48 miles.
Okay. Now on the plains, you want sunshine usually to get storms going, to get that daytime heating, get everything nice and primed and right. Down here, you want some sunshine, but you don't want too much. If you get too much sunshine, you either end up with that random cap that prevents storms from like really getting going, or it just gets too much storm fired up, it's just messy. Like, I'm getting about like what we're getting right now, these little breaks in the clouds. Like this right here is perfect for Dixie. It doesn't let it get too freaking spicy to where it's just like it'd be a straight up mess, but it's allowing the dynamics to increase. on, Twister, I'll creep you.
Or they just passed 2 troopers in the median, just FYI. I don't think they're doing radar, but just as a heads up, I know you're not far behind me. Yeah, that's the one I told you all about earlier. He might have been on radio.
Most of these cops love us. There was just that one that pulled me over a few years ago. That was not very nice, but no, like the cops I was passing in Alabama, they're all just waving out the window and everything.
Yeah, I've never had an issue here in Mississippi.
Yeah, there was just that one time when we went to Waffle House in Memphis, and then we left, and I forgot, I think it was Greenville or whatever we were at. We went to that big truck stop, and we ended up sitting there, and like 500 chasers showed up to that big truck stop parking lot thing. Well, we were going there, and the Waffle House kicked in on me. And I was like, shoot, I gotta go. So I started speeding because, man, I was about ready to have an accident. The cop pulled me over, and I think my window tints was kind of what made him mad, because he was trying to search my car. But all the, like, you know, you're speeding, you're going really fast right now. Like, dude, I have to go to the bathroom. Like, can you follow me to this truck stop and go to the bathroom? Just give me a ticket there. I'm like, I gotta go. And like, I was like getting all sweaty because I had to go so bad. Radios are pissing me off. But like, I was all sweaty because I had to go so bad. And he's like, you know, a lot of people use that excuse that they have to go to the bathroom. That's why they're speeding. But he's like, I think I believe you because you're sweating so bad. I'm like, dude, I have to go. And he starts laughing at me. He's like, dude, you're a jerk.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me that one. As much as we've been chasing, you know, it would be easy to rack up a lot more tickets than any of us have, I think. The only outright speeding ticket I've ever had was in Kansas last year. I was trying to get to the I-70 storm that was producing tornadoes near Hayes, and I was too far north the moment when it initiated, hauling mud down there. Thankfully, the guy clocked me a lot lower than I was going.
Southwest Hattiesburg and over back home, the structures on reflectivity are pretty decent.
Yeah, other than that, I've only ever had one other one, which was in Iowa, and that was those automated ones that I hate.
We got a storm southwest of us. Is that one you guys were talking about?
Most dominant supercell. Kind of like the best example is the rolling fork day. You know, that was just a bunch of rain showers that congealed into each other, and it just turned into a monster. So that's just kind of how it works down here, but it's slowly starting to get its act together.
Interesting to note, too, that they really seem to favor the aerial coverage up north and, you know, Midwest and Northern Plains. You see those lines for the aircraft speed detection.
Now, see these two storms in the southwest of Hattiesburg.
Never see that anywhere down south or anywhere like that. Southern Plains, down south, it doesn't exist.
Now, these two storms southwest of Hattiesburg. See how they're stacked if you're looking at radar? What I think is likely going to happen here is they're going to end up merging together. This could be a tornado producer. Elizabeth, what's going on? Yeah, play your cards right. You can see multiple tornadoes today if it doesn't bust. Today though, we get stopped. I'm gonna dive deep into the meso analysis. We're wedge hunting today. We are, in fact, wedge hunting. Chad, what's happening? Chad, I hope you enjoy snow. I am glad to finally have severe weather like we're doing something other than snow. I don't mind chasing, as we were talking earlier. Just when it's continuous 12-hour streams driving in the snow, like it just starts getting boring. And as you get through winter, you know, more the people are getting used to driving in it, so there's not as many spin outs. So the only thing that really breaks the boredom during snow chases is getting out to pull people out of ditches and stuff. So if there's nothing else to do with snow, we'll do snow, but it just does. There's a tornado that went through here. Look at these trees. There was a big one too. Does anybody know what tornado came through this area of 59? And apparently it was big.
I don't remember. There's been so many.
Yeah, I ask myself this every time I come through here. It's like, man, a monster came through here. No, I think it was the same cow.
Easter Sunday 2020 tornado. I think that was the freaking so-so wedge. Because that was the day that I got hit by that drainage pipe on the Brookhaven tornado.
Oh, I thought that happened out west. You got hit by that drainage pipe. Yeah, that would make sense, because like that, you can tell that was a big tornado and strong that went through there. So I know that so-so was a beast. Joanne, how you doing? Well, Twister, like the warm front should be. I don't know if we crossed it yet or not. But we got breaks in the clouds and some sun peeking out, but you can tell it's got southeast. Oh yeah, we got southeast flow, so I think the warm front's right here. Look a little mean up ahead. I think that is the warm front. But everything's set up right now. We got strong southeasterlies.
It loves computer systems there on their pumps. I mean, they are just so slow.
Yeah, the issue I'm having, pull to a pump and the dumb thing doesn't work. That's starting to happen quite often. Then you have to move.
Yeah, I've not had that problem too bad in pumps, but I have had just the simple issue of it taking so long for the pump to engage.
Yep, right here's the warm front. Looks like this is a warm front right here. Yeah, Twister, I think we got a shot for a wedge, big old wedgie today. Now when we stop, I am going to be digging in the models here. I can't take too long to get the storm to our southwest of Hattiesburg, but we are in fact wedge.
The Tuesday storm is, well, both of those are really starting to get fired up. The lightning's picking up a lot. I think it's in the next hours on rigs. We'll be down there by then.
That's going to be a merger and then a monster. You can tell this, the way they're stacked because they're pretty close, so I'm pretty darn sure that's going to merge. And that's our baby. That's popped up just south of Hattiesburg now too, but yeah, I'm liking that storm to the southwest. That definitely looks like it's gonna merge. Ryan, how you doing? Lewis, what's going on?
That's what the trajectory, it's heading pretty much straight for freaking Hattiesburg. If not, it patched just east, thankfully, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, this area, I mean, it's just such a hot spot though. I mean, that's what's crazy, like, it's not just in Dixie, like, it's everywhere. There's always those hot spots, like, you know, on severe days, just go to the hot spot, you're gonna see something. Definitely be weather aware today, because today is always treated as a 50-50 banger bus, but today's definitely got that potential for large, strong to violent tornadoes, especially warm sector supercells.
Yeah, that maybe did the last update. The lightning is absolutely skyrocketed on it. There's so much lightning on the dang thing.
That's already a big plus. Like I was telling my chat about that huge Mississippi tornado. Like it is very rare to have a wedge on the ground down here and no lightning. And like every other storm that day was like PET-CDs galore. Like that was such a weird event. But I'm glad to see like it's acting normal right now. Happy birthday, Ryan!
That thing is definitely on the uptick when it comes to lightning. There ain't no doubt about that.
just gotta see that merger happen and then boom. Hey Jordan, you got a copy?
Brandon's correct. Jordan went out to get some Chick-fil-A. Need something?
No, it wasn't anything urgent. I was just gonna let him know because he was talking to me about the storm earlier that you guys are more than welcome to be on the Field Ops channel and chat over there if you want to. You know, if you guys have any input about the storms or anything like that, you're more than welcome to chat over there with us if you guys so desire. I was talking to him about it earlier. I think he got the perception that you guys just weren't supposed to be communicating unless it's like solely for the interviews. But if you guys want to, you know, shoot the crap or talk about the storm or whatever, you guys are more than welcome to share your input on the Field Ops channel.
Nice, okay. I'll let him know. Thank you.
Hold on a second. He has all those food options and he's going to Chick-fil-A?
Jordan's a simple man. Enjoy simple things.
Oh man, when we went there last year, us went out for lunch, it's like, man, there's so many places to eat.
Yeah, it's true. But he loves his Chick-fil-A. You'd be surprised how busy it is too.
Oh, I bet. I can't remember what that restaurant we went to because they had a pizza buffet combo. I was surprised like that wasn't a very busy place. Like the food was good, and we're smack dab in New York City, so I was pretty surprised it wasn't packed. But I can only imagine about every Chick-fil-A you go to out here is usually packed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably when I stop and you get the drone out, get that ready. Make sure I got this HDMI cord out. I got everything redone in here, so everything's like different spots, so I'm a little confused on where everything is at.
And you got Fox weather?
Yep, go ahead.
I'm gonna call you in just a second.
Copy that.
There it goes. David, right now we're headed towards Hattiesburg. We got the storm, target storm right now is southwest of Hattiesburg.
At this point, my plan is to keep going south on 59 11.
Holding.
Corey, my current plan's to. Sorry, they just severe warned our storm, just FYI, but I'm going to keep going south on 59 past Hattiesburg and then figure it out from there.
God dang these radios. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes, see how it's looking. If it's really ramping up, I'll go south. If it's taking its time, I might go east. What's going on, Tim? What you looking at? Looks like merger is starting to take place.
Yeah, it definitely looks that way.
Beef jerky today.
Extended the severe thunderstorm warning almost all the way to Hattiesburg.
How fast are these things moving? I guess that's a deciding factor where I go.
The warning says 55. I think that's a little fast. I think it's closer to 45, honestly.
Yeah, pretty close to 45, I think. It's showing 38 knots on the scope right now. I stopped at that Loves for a while, so we got to be pretty darn close. I don't know if y'all are past me or behind me still.
I passed A Loves.
Probably in front of me.
Yeah, that's my deciding factor, because I mean, if it's even 45 ms, it's pretty good. I want to be sure to be ahead of it and not jump the gun too soon, and then it can't get back up to it. Then it produces a big wedge, or a tornado in general.
Yeah, we you gotta watch it closely because the way the warning boxes are situated, if that merger happens and it does end up merging and becoming dominant further west, that will put it like dead set for Hattiesburg.
How far south is that construction of Hattiesburg? Is it like right south or a little ways down? Like, can we get south a little bit and then chill out and be alright?
It's only a small stretch going through town.
I mean, there should be a good route to get around it, especially if there's a tornado freaking happening.
Well, thankfully, it's only once we get past it going south, we should be fine. So we don't have to go south on 59 again.
Alright, yeah, that'll be good, as long as like the northbound side isn't screwed up too. Just want to be sure we don't get ourselves in a bad spot here and either miss it or get ran over by something.
I just routed to Purvis for right now. P-U-R-V-I-S, Purvis, just southwest of Hattiesburg.
Coming in with a cinnamon roll recipe. You have to spill the beans. Love me some cinnamon rolls. I just discovered too, Hardee's has some awesome cinnamon rolls. Gary, I don't know. It's like the tube doesn't want people watching me or something because it never lets me get out anymore. We just usually hover about the view count we have now is usually where we sit. I think the tube is trying to get rid of me. I've never like legit had Hardee's breakfast, but I went there because there's a Love that has a Hardee's like by the warehouse when I was working on Explorer, so I kept eating there. I kept getting a cheeseburger, and I seen that cinnamon roll, so I got a cinnamon roll, and it was just like, oh my goodness. So yeah, now I have to try their breakfast. To pass. It's not my fault. I had for breakfast. So I had breakfast at the hotel, wasn't it? Alright, better than normal. Now we got beef jerky. I seem to have lost make you some jerky. Oh shoot, forgot it's a new one. Always forget about this.
This thing is getting very well organized in a bad way right now.
Yeah, it's looking like it's potentially going to be a doozy here in about 15 minutes.
Actually, have not issued the tornado watch for this area yet.
I wonder if they're actually considering doing like a PDS watch. So I wonder if that's what their hold-up is, deciding whether to have a regular watch or a PDS.
I noticed pulled a couple of PDS soundings early this morning, Western Alabama.
I don't think they'll end up going PDS because of the caveats with today, the potential failure modes. But I mean, it's already going, so I'm just intrigued to see when they're going to issue that new watch, because they should be issuing, like, this area isn't even a watch yet, and we could be seeing tornado genesis happen with this storm in the next hour.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. They're probably watching this storm itself, and that'll trigger a PDS. And if it's looking like it's going to plant a big tornado and go for Hattiesburg, I mean, they'll drop a PDS watch. So I guess we're like the next half an hour, we'll watch how this actually unfolds and pretty much know what we're dealing with. But I mean, it already does not look good. Right now, it is looking like a worst case scenario.
Yeah, it is kind of surprising they haven't issued one, although technically that cell is in the tornado watch farther south right now.
If we get somewhere in position just out ahead of it, I'm going to try and fix that saw real quick and get that chain on right.
Yeah, I want to try to get a good viewing point, get the drone up on it. Dream Team, what's going on? Yeah, but he's just jealous because he forgot all about the chainsaw, so I got mine out yesterday to make sure it was ready. And he's like, oh, chainsaw! He left his good chainsaw in his Tahoe. my chainsaw's all ready to go too, so if yours doesn't want to start or whatever, mine's ready.
Mine isn't an issue of starting, it's the chain is, the chain's bound up on the, like those little, you know where it spins and the connection where it connects there, that's the issue, is that it's not working there, it's not, so I just got to get the panel popped off and then readjust it, because it's on like the actual bar itself, but it's not where it connects. So I mean, it's something I can fix fairly quickly if I just rip it out of the car real fast.
Come on, dude, get out of the left lane.
I'm thinking about cutting down to east-west Highway 42, just on the north side of Hattiesburg, and cut over towards Bridgeton. I don't want to get behind on this thing. I just want to stay out front of it.
It's getting darker.
I'm gonna at least go to continue going south on 59 for a while to see what it looks like. Because there's plenty of options south of Hattiesburg to come back into town and go east too. So just kind of gonna watch that option as time evolves. I just want to keep an eye on the storm as it continues to mature. Personally, I think once those last two rain showers to its south get their act together, that's going to be when it goes boom. Honestly, I might go south of Hattiesburg and get on 98. There's a loves from might go swing loves.
Yeah, that was the other option I looked at, was 98 south of there.
I need a top off before we get this party started. Let's get this party started!
Yeah, I think our warm front's right here, basically.
65 where we're at. Corey, I think that like road construction mess is like right near downtown, so there's gonna be a brief period where it like gridlocks for a second, but we should be fine getting through there.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I mean, it's really not that far from Hattiesburg now, so I almost want to go east, I think. Actually, I kind of wish I was up toward like Waynesboro right now. I mean, if this takes a little bit more time to mature and get its act together, kind of feel like I need to be over that way. But at the same time, this thing can just go bonkers out of nowhere and drop one. So I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's why, at least for now, I don't know how likely it is in the short term, honestly. It's still trying to mature and it's still having some mergers. But I just want to get south of Hattiesburg. That way, if it does rapidly get its act together, then I can get to it quickly. If not, I can always double back through Hattiesburg and go north and east if it looks like it's going to be a while. So that's my current thought process. So would it be south of that construction zone? Because if it wasn't for the construction zone, I'd probably not be so adamant about, like, here it is, right here is the construction zone. We're coming to a dead stop right now.
Yeah, I'm going to get off, I think, up there at Highway 42, Glendale, to pedal, head towards Richton area, right there near where that construction is, I think.
There's a little area I'm just trying to rotate, so yeah, once these southern cells like fully merge into it, I'm thinking it's gonna start going bonkers.
Yeah, that's why I just want to get down to 98 to be safe. This construction's gonna be a headache to go through, but once we get through it, then we'll be fine. We've got the construction's like, what is this, 3 miles long and 4 miles long, something like that. So it's gonna be gridlocked here for a minute, but once we get south of the construction, it's not gonna be much of an issue.
Come on, baby. God, it's close. It's close. I really think I should have got off here. Yeah, the more I look at this, I kind of should have got off. God dang it. Fiddlesticks! Oh, Twister, I can feel a wedge today, too. It's either bust or wedge. Even the air, it's just got that feeling today.
Well developed, yet definitely still messy at the moment as well. A lot of lightning in this thing, that's for sure. It's upticked quite a bit.
Now here goes people getting in the left lane to try to race up ahead of everybody. That drives me nuts, and that's why we're all backed up.
I mean, you might as well jump in and go in the left lane and get past everybody. Save you some time.
Well, as soon as I missed that exit, right now I'm wishing I didn't jump off at 42. This thing's like about here.
I'm just about to jump off on that exit now.
Good God, you have people driving down the shoulder.
Send it! Send it!
Yeah, there is some rotation starting. Looks like a little RFD surge going on. Yeah, once this shower just to itself gets into it, I think it's game on. Because it looks like there's a little RFD surge happening right now.
Yeah, I see that. Are you looking at the circulation? You're 13.
Yeah. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go!
That needs to either happen or the storm get ingested. I don't know. I'm passing whatever exit this is now. According to maps, the construction ends like right after this exit, right after 49. So I'm going to keep going south and hit 98, top off on gas. The Love's there at 98. Take it from there.
Why are we stopped? Why is it so hard to drive single file?
I am on Highway 42 eastbound, heading towards Richton.
They just issued the tornado watch. Minutes ago, they issued the new tornado watch, including the area we're in. Ooh, nice lightning. Tornado threat high. EF2 plus tornadoes moderate.
Yeah, my elbow hurts. Jeez. I'm just trying to figure out why we come to a dead stop just because we have to drive single file. I don't understand it.
Yeah, we're slowly going. It's because of the merging traffic from 49 to 59 southbound. That's the problem, is everybody's like stopping to let the traffic get in.
Sure to smash that like button, guys. Also, let's see if we can hit the super chat goal. Hopefully we start hitting goals hardly ever seem to hit goals. But it's hard to have a goal, figure out what to do for hitting goals, especially on severe weather, because I can't like put in search and rescue or...
Yeah, Corey, this is all because of the traffic merging from 49 to 59 southbound. That's why everything's taking so long.
Yeah, I'm regretting this. I should have gone on 42. Taking that and going back north, but they ground it out. That's quite the lip to get back on the asphalt. Total second, what's going on? Yeah, at this rate, this is going to be across the highway by the time we get out of this, so yeah. Do what?
I said we're flowing normally again now. Once we got past that 49 interchange, it's opened up, and now I'm out of the construction zone. You know what's crazy, honestly? If they would just change that construction zone, to ending just before that exit, like right after that bridge, and they'd be fine, and it wouldn't be that chaotic.
I know, I was going to use this, one of those crossover lanes they had here. I was just going to take that and go back north to 42, but they ground it out, so like, there's like a 6-inch asphalt lip to jump over. It's like, yeah, I ain't making that.
Yeah, once you get past where traffic merges from 49 or whatever that was to, once you get past that on-ramp that's going southbound, then it'll clear up quickly. And like I said, I'm out of the construction now and moving normally.
Ooh, we got lightning! Michelle, thank you for the super chat. How you doing? And yes, let's go. We're pumped. We got lightning. And even that little goober on the south side of the storm is trying to rotate.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to play this right now, because we're like virtually in it right now. So I guess I'm, at this point, probably going to hit 98 and, like I said, go to Love's and take it from there.
I'm actually right next to a rotating, weird, kind of elevated mezzo right now on this Highway 42.
I'm still confused about this slow traffic. Like, there's hardly anybody getting off of 49. So why this is we're struggling here is beyond me. Yeah, little goober. We make our own terms around here. We got this little goober. Dude, there is no reason for this. Go!
Point mergers, I'm probably going to 98. I'll swing into that Love's, and then I think I'm going to go east on 98 Because it looks like this merger is going to make it take a little bit longer than it looked like it was going to be.
Well, at this rate, I'm not going to have time to stop at Love to get gas. Doesn't 98 like start going southeast and eventually south?
Yeah, way east, yeah. I think with this rate, we need to watch for that storm that's like west-southwest of Lumbers in that little cell. See how that one's going to interact with this cluster. So I feel like that might be where it tries to get its act together. Up, Ryan. An active tornado warning and headed for
Tornado warning! What is going on?
Well, I got off on 98 eastbound. I'm gonna run to that Loves real quick, and top off.
Well, I'm trying to, but these people aren't driving worth the crap.
Love's here without traffic, so just going to get down there real fast.
Where are you going?
Head down to 98, well, east of Hattiesburg, from 42 to the north.
Copy, over. Alright guys, we are south side of Hattiesburg, going to this club, top off quick, in a tornado warning. We're going to try and act fast.
And then take that to 45 or whatever that north-south route is.
You can literally tell when the tornado warning alert came out because like everybody started hitting the brakes. It's getting foggy too, usually that's a sign. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, the unfortunate part is this area always, this isn't like a radar hole, so I think we'll see. But I think it's mostly for that southern portion of the storm.
Yeah, I am just getting stuck behind everybody that's freaking slow. Where is this love? It's gotta be this next thing. Come on, get her moving.
Play this plant right here. Let's see. We're going through residential areas that would probably be hit right now if it does.
I don't know what's up with this traffic, but like this guy gets in the left lane and like when 98 went to divided highway, it just hit the brakes. Ooh, about mistake. Alright, we gotta hurry and go fast. Last thing we need is to get plowed over by a tornado at Love's. Something was loosey-goosey in the bag. Mush. I gotta pee, but I'm not even gonna pee. We gotta go. Gotcha, I think we just need to get used to a little bit on 98 ASAP.
Yeah, I'm gonna move east on 98. Sorry, I had to grab my laptop charger. I don't think I'm gonna go south on 49. I think I'm gonna try and catch it somewhere on 98. That way it has more time to mature. Or I might just sit at that interchange of 49 and 98 and wait there. And if it looks like it'll get done before then go after it. But if not, then patiently wait.
Well, you just went the wrong way because 98's the other way.
Shit, you're right.
Talking about, I don't really see a 49 that could be here. I'm just looking on scope, but yeah, that circulation looks to be intensifying just northeast of Purvis, heading up towards 98 now. That's going to be heading right where I'm at. I'm about to get on 98 right
Yeah, we're about right in the path of it right now.
Actually, at the secondary circulation down towards Lufton, looks like it's going to take it pretty much the same route.
Ah, shoot, I didn't put 49. Hey, it's too soon with me, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it might be. I just turned on 49, just realized that was what I was at, Sims Road and 49.
Software available. Restart to install.
If I get out of the precip, I'll get the drone up on it, because once I'm in the clear area, I should have a visual. And it sucks, there's like really no good roads. Okay. Yeah.
To the jungle.
I'm gonna go sit somewhere around 49 on GR. It says Lee Road. I'm not sure what the actual name of the road is. I think this thing needs a little more time, so that's an east option to get back to 98.
I went past 49. I think the summer's just happy right now. I think it's getting ready to get close to doing it, so just trying to get a clear spot to the drone up.
Yeah, I am almost under the mezzo right now. Brandon, I don't know if you're just ahead of me, but I can see clear to my south. So if you're near me, you're probably seeing it. That's got to be the inflow region.
Yeah, I'm sitting near the junction of 98 and 49 right now, seeing that brightness clearing a little bit.
Flip to the roof camera, look behind me, you can actually see well, I don't know if it's at the actual base, but you can actually see some very low clouds.
I just accidentally passed my freaking east turn, so I'm going to flip around here. But yeah, I'm almost in the inflow notch area right now myself.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to that too. Still sitting here at 98 and 49.
About 5 minutes, is that okay?
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Alright, awesome. I'll let you know when we're about a minute out. Thank you.
velocities, that should be coming pretty close to right here, 98.49. Maybe just east, actually.
Yeah, that actually looks like it's coming up about right where I'm at now. Hey, is there a military base here?
I don't know, not that I'm aware of, but it does seem like there are a lot of them around.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because my Garmin, like the terrain's changing to gray, and usually, a lot of times, that's a military base, so. Man, the trooper just blew my doors off. Yeah, I see clear air ahead of me right now, and you can see everything like surging into the circulation, so I'm pretty sure it's coming right over here.
Yeah, I'm about to head east here in a second.
About to where the 98 curves back to the east, and that's I'm going to find a spot to stop and get the drone up. Is this just a U-turn?
It's definitely a military base. I just pulled up to the gate.
Yeah, I'll see if it even lets me put the drone up.
I doubt it will if it is a military base there. According to radar, the rotation should be pretty much on top of me now, so it's definitely not intense, but we're in the area. Are you south or north of 98?
South.
Oh, copy. Okay, yeah, I came into 98 from the north on 49. I'm on 98 now. I think I'm pretty close to where Corey's at, probably.
Kidding me?
the inflows increase.
With our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Topic, he joins us now. We had just pulled up the shot. You can't see a whole lot because the rain is torrential, but we could see that interstate sign warning people of exactly what you're tracking.
Yeah, Ian, unfortunately, from the position I'm at, everything's heavily wrapped in rain. It doesn't look like the circulation's all that intense right now, but yeah, it was neat to see that they did put up on the road signs that there is a tornado warning in effect to this area. Another great way to warn the people of the area as well.
God dang it, won't let me fight here.
I'm not necessarily sure that I've seen that in real time like that, but I'm sure, folks, you get a push notification from the National Weather Service for Fox Weather when you're included in a warning of the But as far as trends go, coverage of storms ramp up. You got another one of those farther off to your west. That does look considerably healthier at this time.
Yeah, it's all going to have a lot to do with how these storm scale interactions go. If we can get storms to merge into each other and become more discrete, it's definitely going to get more interesting. But yeah, now at this point, we're watching a multitude of storms, and now it's which one do you pick?
Yeah, in a tornadic sense, right, over the next several hours, exactly where you are, this is going to be the area of greatest concern. And then into the overnight hours, when folks are trying to get some rest, that front still has to sweep its way through, and that's going to have severe weather concerns with it. So what's the plan here? Are you basically going to monitor the storms on radar, pick a cluster, and follow it?
Yeah, at this point, it's try and find the healthiest discrete supercell and stick with it and see what it has in store for us today, if it ends up being tornadic or not.
Yeah, Brandon, I mean, you guys are never out of practice. You're constantly in pursuit of the worst of the weather across the country. But you've been in winter weather mode. This is starting to get a little bit closer to a springtime setup, and that may especially be the case into the weekend. Are you thinking that there's some signs of life before we get in several days, unfortunately, with some severe weather potential?
Yeah, it definitely seems like today is definitely I'd say a fairly certain severe weather threat, even the potential for strong tornadoes. And then as well, we've got to watch Saturday for another round of severe weather down here in the deep south.
We know you're on it, Brandon. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Checking with you next hour. Be safe and catch up soon. So, Brandon, copy.
Circulation crossing directly in front of us.
Thanks, Brandon. We'll check back in. Be safe out there.
Copy that. Thank you.
Corey, what's your status? You seen anything?
Rain. Circulation's like right in front of me, but all I can tell is getting darker.
Yeah, our storm's interesting, but we also got to watch the storms to the west, too. There's two areas that are trying to rotate in that area as well as another one that's tornado warned.
Definitely a low base, but nothing happening.
That's how it was for me when I crossed its path back there. I'm watching. There's one near Brookhaven. We've got more firing west of us, so kind of in a situation where it's going to be, you know, we can bail on this and go further west, or I don't know at this point. Spotted you, Cord.
Hello. Actually, I think this is doing a handoff because there's another circulation to my southwest now.
Extended the tornado warning to Richton. If I could get through this, then I'd have no problem catching back up, but that's my problem right now. I can't get through this.
Yeah, this other circulation's like coming up this way too.
Kind of in a radar hole, but that rotation's pretty darn strong right now. Pretty good couplet on this one we're on.
Is decently strong just off to our northeast.
Yeah, I'm watching this one to the southwest though, because that's definitely a fast merger happening, so I wonder if this will spin something up since it's already got a little coupling on it.
You copy. There's been like no traffic on this highway, and now there is just tons of traffic. You are just ahead of it, Copic. I don't recommend stopping.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. You guys need to get through that if you can. This coupling is getting strong on velocity from Mobile's radar.
Yeah, this is my problem though with coming this way, because I just really, it's gonna be a pain to go northeast with that thing, so I don't know what the best bet is. See if this one to the southwest does.
I would have kept moving east to keep up with this as best as you can, because the longer you sit there, the less likely it is you'll ever catch up. At least the one to the southwest, if that gets its act together, you just double back for it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's nothing but crap roads going northeast out of here, so it's... You got 29 to shoot north up on, but... not many options.
Man, every single person has their flashers on. Anybody will pass anybody. Oh well.
Area of interest may actually be a little bit further south than radar's depicting. I've got the base just ahead of me. It is just north of 98.
Yeah, I noticed an area there was nothing like defined, but it was like this skeleton, you couldn't really tell if it was rotating or not, but there was movement. Just to myself when it was showing it. Basically just north of 98.
Parade of idiots on 98, so trees to confirm whether or not there was ground circulation or not, but very, very large wall bar to the north.
Jerry, thank you for the super chat.
Copy that. Seeing some pretty rapidly rising scud just north of 98, just north right now. That must be what you've got eyes on farther up. I can see it up the road there. Up there. Stop hitting your braking, no! I don't know. sense. You turn your four ways on, you're going to drive slow because of rain, but then you get in the left lane.
swarming here.
Well, now that the 98 portion is over with, I wish I'd just stayed up on 42 near Richmond.
Yeah, I wish I'd have gotten out to 42.
Well, I thought I might lose by the time I got here, so I had to come down here. Couplet is looking strong in automobile's radar.
See, it'd be nice if we had a road that went north. And it sucks there's no roads that will go northeast that are worth a crap, but I don't know what to do about this one. Got 29 up here, but that unfortunately shoots northwest.
Say, at least when chasing starts, that some of the dumbest drivers you'll ever meet are in Mississippi.
Or you just put Richmond in your GPS. There's good routes going up there.
Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Yeah, it always blows my mind when people they turn their four ways on because it's raining and they're driving slow, but it's like, I'm gonna jump in the left lane though.
No, they're all just all in both lanes. There's plenty of room. You can get over.
Yeah, now you got semis, the RVs, everybody that should be in the right lanes and the left lane. You got people doing 20 miles an hour in the right lane. It's like, god dang. No wonder there's accidents all the time.
Yeah, really.
I see the circulation just my doors. I mean, I could probably get the drone up here and see something, but I want to get closer. Couplet looking to her since that thing died up. Emily, how you doing? Yeah, before we got tied up with that road construction, we definitely should have got off of 42. I knew it, I kept saying it, and I didn't do it. Gets going and maturing. Kind of get an idea like how long it's actually taking to get its act together. Down here, sometimes it happens like really fast. The storm will blow up, and the next thing you know, it's got a tornado down. Sometimes it'll take an hour or two. I knew the way it was like taking its time to really get its act together. I said, should have stayed on 40 or got off on 42. Litter bugs. The road right here. Ah, it's right here. Stupid GPS. Dang it. there's still that circulation that was on the southwest side of this main one that is still doesn't look the greatest, but it's still there.
I am pretty close to the station now. On Old Augusta Road, only about 3.5 miles southwest of Richton. Heavy rainfall. Still 9 miles from Richmond, so I am going to miss it. Latest velocity scan, again on mobile radar, pretty strong.
Down, I keep smelling that fresh cut wood smell.
You said you're still like 8 miles from Richmond?
Yeah.
In town right now.
I think I'm about 1.5 miles out of town, southwest of town. If this thing's still trending south of where radar is showing it, then I'd be very close.
Looks like it's downtrending to me, but we're almost in it actually. Why is this thing not saving this? I lied, I'm gonna make it. Looks like it's trending down though. That truck was scooting. Well, right now it is directly in front of us again. And I'm not seeing nothing. Whoa! It's right there.
I am in Richton, foggy kind of area.
A big lowering, big lowering. Can't tell if like there is something on the ground or not, but it's definitely very low wave.
Back on that next well, no. Latest scan almost sends circulation almost over town. Yeah, I can believe it. I'm in town right now, going through the side roads. Got pretty windy here. 42 and blast east.
Yeah, this scan might be way up because I seen the big lowering just crossed ahead of me just on the south, just south of town.
For 42 east right now. It just turned red.
0.8 miles away from intersection, copy over. Yeah, there's a little RFD here. It's just to my east right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get east here as fast as I can. Once the light changes, I'm gonna freaking book it.
Yeah, just watch it because this is gonna be going over 42 here soon.
I just happened to have pulled out off this road right behind you, Corey.
Hello.
Hello. East on 42. Once I can get around this traffic, I should be able to get ahead of everything.
Yeah, I didn't see any freaking cars cars coming through town, and then you go east on 42, line of cars.
You guys must have been just behind me.
Guys, make sure to smash that like button. Subscribe if you have it. We only have 2 super chats. Not even close to getting the goal.
There's a bunch of cop cars up here. I think a car wrecked out.
Oh, yeah, I see you up there. I keep forgetting you're not in the Tahoe anymore.
Yeah, a semi-truck drove straight off the road into the ditch. What in the world?
How in the heck?
Nice job. Wow.
Yeah, this is why I had a wreck here. This guy just whipped around. That is white truck and smoked him.
Smell pine all of a sudden.
I know, I've been smelling that for like the last 5 minutes. I mean, I couldn't see, there's a big lowering, but I can't tell how many people are trees if they're going to get them down. There's no trees not down the road or nothing, but very suspicious lowering.
Yeah, and some of those scans were pretty strong. I wouldn't surprise me if it did touch down, at least briefly somewhere in there.
Hopefully we can get out of this precip soon before we really start going. I got a truck ahead of me, so I can't go any faster.
Yeah, that square southwest, man, I think it's this, cell version, cell before southwest, that might be the next one. But this is what I don't like about down here. This is what always happens. Constant storms firing on the south side and random wind.
Hey, there's some wind.
Well, circulation is just to our north.
Clear out of the precip and clear out of the hall.
I think the thing's cycling. I know that one circulation just went kaput. So.
Yeah, but really watching that north southwest, that cell converging in the main one, and that'll be the next one, and that should have a nice hook on it if it does it right.
Starting to see the base out ahead of us.
Gotta say, it looks pretty intimidating up here.
Yeah, I put Hillary Alabama in the GPS, but what is this thing?
Scan less than a minute ago I got on Omega. It looks like the new couplet's trying to form right on top of us.
Good lightning. Yeah, that sounds about right down here.
Yeah, I kind of wondered about that.
Yeah, it looks like we got inflow wind here again, so probably directly to our southwest. Wait, we're going north. Probably right here next to us. Actually, right out your passenger window.
I've got feeder bands going from north to south, so it's definitely still south of the road wherever the new circulation is trying to form. Yeah, copy that. I can see that straight up the road. It's definitely still feeding in.
Oh yeah, directly out the passenger window. Right in there, guys. Right in there!
Directly behind us. You guys see this? Well, directly in front of us now. You see it?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like directly towards south.
I'm gonna pull into this. There's a driveway here you can pull into if you want. There's a lot of inflow going into it. I'm watching these feeder bands that are going to our south. I'll pull off right here.
Right back in there, guys. Right there. All right, make it east. Dude, come on, people! Freaking go! Now I can't get out of here.
Hey, Jordan just yelled out the window at me. You're holding up traffic. That's not my fault. Somebody wants to drive slow because they see somebody on the shoulder with lights.
left drive. Work, work, work. That's a funnel right there. Falling leaves.
Copy that. Yeah.
Ooh, spaghetti-o. Would you look at that, guys? Whoa.
Catherine in the control room. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, looks like we have a tornado dropping over here. Can't really tell. Maybe not.
Awesome. Ian would like to talk to you again in about 6 minutes, if that's fine with you, Brandon.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I keep signal, it's good.
Julio, I will let you know when we're about a minute out.
Did you guys see that, or was it just me? It looked like we had a quick tube.
It looked very ominous to the south, but it's like cold air is surging out of it.
Yeah, I know, but there was like a quick, like a funnel spun up real fast, but I don't know.
Copy that. Yeah, it's definitely had some excited scud signals. I've seen that a few times on this thing.
My concern is we've got to be close to this warm front. I don't know if we've crossed it and that's why we're having this issue or what.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. May have to stop and evaluate things here.
If this thing can get itself a little more organized, then I think it'd be fine, but I'm concerned it is north of the warm front. It's got to be close, because the winds out of, and Laurel are out of the east, so I'm not sure. I'm going east on 42 still, though. I mean, worst case scenario, you can always double back or what have you, but it's not doing it right now.
Gotta be to north. I mean, it's still 65. Temperature actually is bumping up some, so. I don't know.
I'm just glad we all did get where we did, at least. At least they're going slow enough and we had enough roads to get up here.
Man, there is a cell north of Hammond by itself. Again, going towards Hattiesburg.
This cold air, I'm worried that we crossed the warm front, honestly, I really am. I'm worried we crossed the warm front and this thing's going to be undercut. I mean, there's multiple discrete storms firing further south.
Yeah, it's like I said, that there's that cell southwest of Hattiesburg again, and it is all by itself.
Yeah. I wonder that too, but at the same time, the temperature has not dropped any at all as far as surface temps go. It's still the same that we've been all afternoon.
I gotta look at something here. Look at that storm southwest of Hattiesburg. It's kind of in that area where you got southwest surface winds and it changes to south-southeast.
Yeah, that's That's what's got my attention too. This thing's still got good potential. I think it's got to be just about to the warm front. It looks like it's moving a little more east. So if it goes more east, then it might be latching onto the warm front. Definitely trying to get itself together, but it's just not not quite there yet.
So I was about to say, like, each scan is starting to look more and more organized, so maybe give her some time here, because we can always double back west, get on that storm southwest of Hattiesburg. So I'm liking the shape this thing is starting to take, so I think it's just trying to get its act together now.
Yeah, it's a dumb, simple input, but a lot of times, you know, days like this, the environment stretches into Alabama. A lot of times when they hit Alabama or get close to this region, they usually start to go.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's more closer to dark and after dark when things really go off.
Yeah, that's true too.
Honestly, we need a nudger.
Yeah, I think we need the nudgers to stop, let this thing breathe and do its thing. I kind of think that's what's been slowing it down instead of helping it, is all these cells that pop up and crash into it. Instead of helping it, it's fighting it.
Let's pump the chasing, but
I will say it looks cleaner. These last couple scans, the cells kind of, you know, defining itself a little bit better, so we'll see.
Sorry about that. We're just wondering if the storm's going to latch out of the warm front or not, so we're kind of staying with it a little bit longer.
Yes, well, a little bit of uncertainty in the short term, right? But then you look back to your south and west, a bunch more cells, one little complex of
Man, Fox never wants to be a phoner for me.
Here, and we don't have that far to go until sunset. Just a couple hours out. That's going to be a big part of the concern here. The overnight nature of yourself.
Yeah,
it's like old times, Corey. Seeing you from another bit, it's kind of strange now.
You know, we're living in the old days.
Are you going to stay generally in the region that you are, because you're a little bit displaced out to the distance? Seems like when you and I talk a lot about this nuclear port sector, that's where we have the greatest dramatic force in the short term.
Yeah, at this point I want to stay.
I will say this is a nice looking pine forest.
Thing we're watching, as long as it remains south of the warm front.
All right, we're keeping an eye on that feed grade, and we always appreciate the eyes and ears of that.
See here, I think it's all these cellburners are
Thank you,
actually.
Brandon. We're gonna check back in. Be safe out there.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had one radio lose connection, so I grabbed the other radio, and then I totally confused myself because the radio I usually talk to.
And that car up there, that Black Explorer, that newer one, man, that thing looks slick. All those other vehicles up there just look like toys now. Wow. fast either. Just curious what's going to happen. Even that tiny cell, the southwest of McLean, is obviously rotating even up velocity. You can see it. A little bitty thing.
See what happens when the cell that's crashing into the storm finishes its little merge here. See what happens. I mean, it's trying to get that shape, and I feel like if it would stop having these cells pop up and merge into it, it would get itself a hook established.
Yeah. Yeah, that one I was just talking about that's just south of there that's rotating tiny little thing. It's got a little bit of space in it, so we'll see. Maybe you can do something with this merge. If not, I may wait till that gets up here. I don't know. They were like, merging pretty rapidly. Now not so much, so that may be a good thing.
And it looks like that warm front, looks like it's just to the north, that little precip line. So I believe this is about to crash into the warm front.
We gotta hope that it starts turning east instead of having an issue with the warm front. If it crosses the warm front, it's over. But if it moves east, it'll get that enhanced low-level shear.
Alright, we got to turn the AC on. Woo! It is hot!
I really think it is right locking onto the warm front. I hope so. Because I mean, it's slowed down. It's the radar's got it at 27 knots now, and that's relatively slow down here.
Typically, if it slows down like that, usually it's an indicator it's starting to latch onto the warm front.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's giving me hope. I think it could be doing that. Oh yeah, that latest velocity scan there is in reflectivity too. It's looking healthier. It's got a better shape to it.
She's trying, guys. She's trying.
Channel 1.
What do you think? I guess we'll give this 20 minutes or so, half hour, see how she evolves. And I think we need to get back, probably back towards Hattiesburg. Don't tell me my AC is not working. Don't do this to me, Philip. This exposure is ridiculous. Yeah, Philip, not now. We ain't got no time for your funny business. I'm really liking the shape this thing is trying to take. Man. Man, oh man. This thing is really trying to take the shape. She's trying.
Yeah, I think we're about to get a classic example. Nudge theory. I think the other needed a surge and genesis to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why now it's like not letting me turn it down. Like I turn it down and it keeps going right back to where it was. Okay, is that better? I can see the light. I guess we're having a union meeting. Sure, everybody's confused. All these police vehicles pulling in. Hello! It is in fact on auto. Ah, right in a puddle. From this. Nothing.
Channel 1.
North, look at the feeder band feeding in up there. See it?
Yeah. Ah, man.
Oh, I know.
Wait.
Hold on, is my floor dry? Oh, look at that, the floor's dry.
Is it?
Yep. Oh yeah, look, you haven't seen it yet. Look at this. Back seat besides the box I put back there.
It's beautiful.
So much gooder.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Even got empty Love's beef jerky packages, which is essential.
I've been smashing beef jerky. Now you can see them feeder bands over there, guys. She's sucking. She's sucking. Where did my phone go? There it is.
I really forgot how much I hated it. Yo, what's up, man? Fine, I guess. Pretty much it's gonna get better. It's like the equivalent of suffering, but you know. I'm hoping it gets better.
Really, is this stupid thing gonna start doing it again?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, if that USB cable is bad, I am gonna be mad.
That door almost hit it, like right on top of me as it crossed that highway. Then I think it got pretty close. Yeah. We would have never known.
Let's see here.
Channel 1.
It's gonna go north of town, yeah, I just looked. Yeah, of course.
Man, the cheat sheet says go to Mobile or further west.
Looks like, I guess if we're going to stick with it, we need to head east towards Chatton and then north if it does anything. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty much right on the nose of the instability. See, I believe that warm front's right here.
Pretty much right here. Just north.
I mean, I haven't been mad. I think I got a new USB or HDMI cable bad.
Really?
And it's one that's under the back seat. Yeah, because now the roof camera started doing the freaking black flickering again.
It's doing that again?
Yeah.
Does it do it? Has it done it now?
It just started doing it.
Just now?
Actually, I don't know. That warm front might be 63 over 59, 62 over 62 to our west. But then just down south, it's in the 70s. That warm front might be right on us.
Just to our south? 70s?
Yeah, because we're like right in here, like just to our west is 62 over 62.
Yeah, they don't have any stations real
Freaking
close.
northeast Louisiana. That doesn't. The heck?
What is that?
Oh, 80 over 71.
Oh. Huh. It's right down there.
But ironically, over like Mobile, 75 over 70. And the Florida 64 or 74 over 69. Like, I like that dew point temp spread better over there.
I had some good RFDs, and I could tell because it started ripping this off. When I was behind y'all back there, it came across that open field.
Nice. Yeah, I was like sitting there like, oh, I ain't gonna make it. But all of a sudden, seen a big lowering coming from the west. I'm like, what the heck? There's no way that's it. All of a sudden, just boom. I'm like, holy crap, there it is.
Who's over there?
That's Rigsby.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to pee.
Oh, God dang it! That storm is Torward.
That one in Louisiana?
Yeah, the one that's gonna skirt north of Hattiesburg. Basically, it's going towards Laurel.
What's the speed on these down there?
God dang it, not to watch. Northeast at 50.
50? They really moving that quick? Because if he's out here moving slow.
Ooh, dude, this got one heck of a couplet.
What radar are you on? Hammond?
Yeah.
Huh. I bet that thing's cool to look at. It's compact.
That storm southwest of Hattiesburg is Torwarned. Can't see me, Twister. Holy crap! Dude, you should have hit the hook that thing had on it. Look at this loop.
before. It's looking decent.
Channel 1.
Oh, dude, look at that. We should be sitting here. It's way up there, look at that.
Whoa.
But see, we got the freaking inflow tail on it. It is surging. Haha, super zoom, let's go. Wow, sorry guys. My eyes! Holy crap, I think there's a vortice. Oh, that's just scud or what? You guys see that? Hey, I think it's had a vortice rip.
Think so?
Right over here. Yeah, definitely tore down. Tore down. Nobody's paying attention.
Looks like it was a little one, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's vortices that keep dropping. That's a scud bomb. But there was one like a minute ago that dropped that was like just ripped freaking northeast. Don't mind that guy, that's the moisture coming off the trees. So there was definitely some funny business happening in here. Yeah, no, that on the left right there, that is the moisture. Like a lot of times down here, you get moisture coming off the trees that will look like tornadoes. But over here, that one looked like a vortice that was freaking booking it. Yeah, you can see the rotation in there.
I think I'm gonna head west.
Might want to chill out. There was a vortice that dropped over here.
Where was that at?
Should be about due our north. That's just more moisture coming off the trees. Now you got a lot of moisture that's coming off the trees and stuff, but there was it dropped from the cloud to the ground and it was moving rapidly like northeast. And then shortly after there was a tube.
So what you're saying is there was a tornado?
Sure the hell looks like it. I don't know what else that would have been. I got a 10-100. The heck?
Well, this drone is useless.
Why?
Can't get logged into anything.
Why are you logged out?
It logs me out. Like, you know, everything.
Oh, just do the forgot my password thing. They have to go on their website and do that or whatever. 'Cause I had to do that a couple times.
Always aggravating.
Can't tell what that is doing. Looks like it wants to, but it's falling apart. More scut bombs. Where'd my phone go? In my pocket, right where I put it. Might head towards Laurel. Yeah, it looked like this thing was like it's wanting to do it, but it's just struggling. It's fighting with the cold front, or not the cold front, the warm front. So like it gets itself established and then it craps out. Good looking storm though. What's that? Yeah, you have to jump on the website or whatever and do the forget the pass
Channel
password
1.
thing. Why I parked in the middle of a puddle, I will never understand. It's raining, it's pouring.
West.
Yeah, I'm going west. Ooh, that box is loose.
Channel 1.
Holy crap, there's a skier in here. Alright, which one of you guys is bringing the snacks?
Channel 1.
C4, what is happening? Guess we'll watch radar here for a little bit. Figure out. I got Laurel in right now. I don't know if we want to go back towards Hattiesburg. Will probably be there in a little while. Although watch this storm that we were on just absolutely go bonkers once it gets up there. I can see it now.
According to satellite, everything's a lot better to the west.
Yeah, this thing would like put a latch onto the warm front or just stay south of it. And dude, I know damn well that was a vortex. That thing, it dropped and it was freaking ripping. And then another one, it wasn't moving as fast, but it did it again, and then it had a tube. So that really all was lacking is just the time to like actually get itself going and keep going. I think it's like it gets on the warm front, tries, then gets off the warm front, goes to crap, gets back on the warm front, tries. I mean, it'll probably go bonkers in Alabama. I don't know why that person had to come to about a stop to turn.
I was just thinking the same thing. Like, what in the world is wrong here?
Yeah, but Twister, you're cheating, because I stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, well, but that's how it always happens too. Once the stuff gets into Alabama, it always goes nuts. Maybe we should just sit in Alabama and wait. all these cells that are popping up, they're all kidney beans, they're all trying to get hooks. That one storm that was north of Hammond I was talking about earlier actually was Tornado Ward. It had one heck of a hook on it.
Channel 1.
Even that little shower or south is getting a hook on it.
I've been watching that thing the whole time. It's been rotating fairly good. It's looking kind of meaty now for a little thing.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm about to turn around and find an opening. Hold on. Find somewhere to turn around and take a peek at that, because the base, when I saw it in an opening, looked actually pretty good.
Yeah, see, now I don't like this because there's so much going on now. That Torwarn storm's headed for Laurel. But this looks interesting, like, man, just never have an easy day. Looks like another job for the drone. And a potential 10-100. Right now, Alpha, my instincts don't know what to do. It's kind of, to me, looking like we're hitting that period where everything is going to go nuts. Any cell by itself is looking like it's going to go nuts. I just mowed the grass.
Channel 1.
You with the drone up or is it him?
Me.
Oh, how's it look? It looks scuddy when I passed, but
There's a bit of a lowering in there, but
nothing good.
it looks like it's falling apart in the radar now. That was fine. I was right here. There was that little tube that was hanging out, but it's not rotating or nothing.
Huh?
Look at that. I mean, that's
Weird. All right, I'm probably gonna keep going west. It looked interesting for a second, but look, we're starting to get some clear skies. We're getting into the more amped environment now.
Yeah,
so
I
I think
think
I'm gonna head west and.
I think the show is starting now because everything that's popping up by itself is hooking right away.
Yep.
Well, you can see the tops to it right there.
I know. I'm gonna 10-100 here real quick. Oh, you hear that cock out there?
Man, there is a lowering in there though.
Where at it? Is it to our south over here? To the southeast?
Like southeast, pretty much like back in there. Huh?
Yeah, we're trying to go over now the radio up. There we go. Alright, I feel better.
Oh, about leaked on myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it just trickled down my leg.
Gross.
Awesome. Ian wants to talk to you in about 7 minutes if that works on your end.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I will be in your ear when we get a little closer.
Copy.
They don't like me anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going west to Richton at least.
Hold on, I'm going to super zoom on this bad boy.
Bait.
Yep. Got to charge these people for mowing their grass. we're getting hard up for money now. I'm gonna offer grass trimming with the drone. Well, not. That thing was falling apart. Now it's like... Alright, I'm going west. No problem, Porter. Always here to cut the grass.
What's going on? Well, he thought he was about to get abducted or something.
Why?
Well, he just didn't know it.
I didn't even notice that.
3 cop cars beating us.
Oh, you silly goose!
Really liking that one near, what is that, down near Wiggins? If that one can get its act together, I'll go intercept it near, like, New Augusta.
Wiggins is heading into Beaumont. Just text me, so there's a nice photogenic tornado on the ground in Columbia.
Yep, and that is the one headed for Laurel.
Yeah, also, I just passed the trooper.
Well, I got Laurel. I'm gonna head that way. I don't know if we're gonna beat it there, but I'm gonna try.
I keep having to dance between radars to see what the heck's going on.
I know, it looks like the puniest little storm.
Apparently the radar Omega camera got it.
All right, Brandon, we're about a minute.
Yeah. Stationary cameras are more effective than mobile storm chasers.
Well, they got the biggest. They got the advantage because they're in the air.
Looks like they could have possibly gone pretty close to town, Columbia.
Man, should have started blasting west right away when I was eyeballing that storm going to Hammond. Should have just went for it.
Yeah, that's the problem. When you're down here, there's a lot of should-haves almost every time. Rarely does it all just work.
Yep, should have got on 42 right away. Should have went west right away when I saw this storm. Yep. There's more should-haves than there is. Wow, I did it. Big Chive, thank you for becoming a member.
Just hilarious that the radar Omega camera is what got it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we have mobile storm chasers, stationary camera for the win.
I've seen a handful of these so far. I've developed type rotation. It doesn't seem like they're hanging on to it. Is that the setup at your turn?
Scan off.
My only concern though is producing right now, but wherever the warm front stream's at, if that's gonna be it's gonna kill it. So I don't know if going to Laurel is a good idea.
Velocities were pretty impressive coming into Columbia on Jackson radar.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like such a tiny storm.
Yeah, I know. Those are the ones you want to be on to see the things. I mean, it's aggravating.
Because that Silver Southwest is looking good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's closer.
Yeah, my concern with going to Laurel is the warm front messing with it. You know, if it gets going to the warm front and it's done, and then you go up there for nothing.
I do like this one up here because it, you know, it's in clean air.
You're talking the one north south by Wiggins?
Yeah.
Hold up, this is the warm front right here because my windshield's fogging up. And it's warming up. Oh, I'm gonna stay on this one, north southwest.
Yeah, mine just did the same thing.
Yeah, and now you can see the low levels are ripping, so yeah, I'm gonna target the Wiggins storm.
I like that storm to the southwest the most.
Yeah, but PDS warm front right here. Let's go. See the windshield fogging up, guys? Warm front.
Fogged up again.
Oh yeah, now I'm getting excited. They didn't add another special weather state or nothing on it though. I kind of feel it's going to be like, oh, it's not worthy of a special weather statement anymore. And all of a sudden, boom, tornado.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, even, you know, these little micro supercells like this can produce a tornado and basically no other hazards. You know, so they just kind of go straight to tornado warning. I'm really interested in this one to the south. I'm going to go to Richmond and go south. A lot of people are stuck east of Richmond right now because of the that semi that got went off the road. They're pulling out of the ditch right now. So by the time we get there, it should be all right, I'd imagine. But I'm going to go south out of Richmond once I get there.
No, I doubt they'll have it out of the way when we get there because we're not that far. Degrees, guys, here we go. Look at this temperature just skyrocketing, 68 now.
And 69 now. I'm at 73.
Let's go. Hey Brandon, was that chaser that back there that had the messed up front end? Was that the same one that freaking smoked that pole at that gas station or whatever? Because ironically his front end's messed up.
I don't know that I saw that one. What vehicle was it?
It was that silver car that was sitting off just the side of the road on the right.
I am not sure, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Budweiser, what's going on? I don't know why I said Budweiser.
It seems like it was a car like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember. Pretty dang close, the guy looked familiar, so that's why I was wondering. It's like trying to put two and two together here. But I mean, he didn't hit the pole that hard to do that much front end damage, but it's just ironic.
Yeah, it's from the other poles.
Casual hitter of stationary signs.
It looks like I got about 45 minutes down to where we need to get, I guess, approximately. Notice it's up to 71 degrees right now, too.
Well, the way it's looking at the moment, I don't know if I'm going to be too aggressive with it or just stick around up here and wait for it, because it's needs to mature some more, and it's got sunshine popping out ahead of it, so I am considering chilling out here.
They tornado warned the storm that we left, that one that had that lowering that we said screw it and left. They just tornado warned that in Alabama.
I knew that was going to happen. Oh man, see, we got a nice inflow tail on radar up there.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess it's going right down to.
Yeah, I figured it doesn't happen. It seems like every storm, like once it gets to Alabama, just goes nuts. I was telling my chat, like maybe we should just sit in Alabama and wait. It's almost like clockwork. If the Mississippi hotspots don't do it, Alabama will.
Well, lightning's ramping up big time on our storm right now.
I just don't see why this storm wouldn't mature into something and produce, possibly.
It should, you know, sun peeking out ahead of it, like there's more fronts pushing to the north, so there's really no reason this thing doesn't do it. Seems like we're pretty much from that storm that we're on to the cold front now. It's like it's prime. Like everything that's popping is trying to hook. So it's just a matter of picking the right storm that actually does it. Yeah, I need to decide fast if I want to stay up here and wait for it or not. Because you're going to be racing to get back up here to get back up to it. We can get down there, but then you're racing to get back up here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we'll be racing too fast. I'm not sure. Looks like it would have me turning 6.5 miles on 15 south. I don't know about you.
No. I still have Laurel in.
Seems like it worked out for us that it took us forever to decide whether or not to go west, because apparently 42 or whatever road we're on was closed for like the last half hour because they were getting that truck out of the ditch. So we should be fine by the time we get there.
I hope so. But like Alex said, I don't know if it's time to mature yet or be aggressive with it. I mean, it's looking good. I just don't know if the need to be aggressive. Oh, that's there yet. I do like it's getting better and better looking.
Yeah, the circulation's still broad, but it's looking good. If it can tighten up, I mean, I'm gonna head, like I said, I'm gonna head towards Beaumont and see what it looks like by the time we get down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way too, I guess. Doesn't seem like it's moving all that fast. But I'm gonna need to top off. I mean, I still got over half the tank, but prefer to stay full as much as possible just in case stuff really does hit the fan and you don't have time to get gas.
That storm track's got it at 37 knots.
Yeah, that's not too bad. But when they start producing, sometimes they just freaking take off, so.
Well, that's the thing, they'll slow down, they're tricky, they'll slow down, especially this one being, as you can see, it's apparent that it's not too far south of the warm front. They run into the warm front, slows down, and then it plants and takes off. Like, oh great, it's slowing down, and then bam, it's flying.
Yeah, we start going down there, and it's just like slingshots and stuff, like, haha, suckers!
Sitting here where that truck went off the road, they got traffic. Like, they kind of have one lane of traffic right now, I guess, so they're switching it off.
Is it like backed up bad or just kind of a stop and go?
Just kind of a stop and go right now. I'm waiting to see. I can't really tell though.
So according to storm track time, pretty much getting there, well, gotta get through this traffic, but basically gonna be getting there at the same time as getting to town. And have to turn and come back up here. That's why I don't know if I was gonna stay up here.
Well, if it does get in town when we get down there, then that could be a little bit of a problem because there's not a northeast route out of there. There's an east, kind of, but more of a southeast. Yeah, you'd have to shoot back north and then east again up here.
Yeah, man, this is a tough call. The leading edge is starting to get into town. Got TBS on it. I think I'm gonna turn around and position ahead of it.
The couplet's still very broad, but it's going to be interesting to see what it does. I have not moved here yet. They are only allowing the other traffic to flow. They're letting traffic go around it, and I think they're about to open up our lane because I don't see any more traffic coming.
Alright. Well, I'm going to pull in this driveway up here. I'll just pull ahead so you can pull in behind me, and then just flip around and go back west east.
Yeah, because honestly, that. Unless it produces before it gets into Beaumont and hits close to town there, it's the only intercept you're going to have because there's no northeast route.
Yeah, Jordan just did the same thing.
I saw him flip around. I'm trying to look and see. I mean, we could go... Screw it, I'm going to flip around if I get a second to.
Well, so much for letting this side go. Yeah, I'm really liking the look of it. It just needs time to get its act together yet, so that's why I don't want to get screwed going down there. I want to be ahead of it, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's getting its act together pretty good. It could do it down there, but again, if it doesn't, then you got problems. So. You were going.
I don't understand why they're just letting the other side go this whole time and not the our side. It's like, good lord.
Yeah, that's what's actually pretty funny because our side isn't blocked by traffic. That's what I don't get. They're only letting the eastbound go right now. When the semi that got pulled up, that one's freaking sitting on the eastbound lane, so I'm like, well, why don't you just let westbound go? But whatever, not that big of a deal. Probably worked out for the better for all of us.
Yeah, might have been a good thing. You're probably right.
Yeah, it was my final clue to go back east. I mean, this thing's not that far south of us, so I mean, it's gonna be up here shortly.
Let's take 63 south towards Leaguesville, and then we can get into the inflow region and watch it as it comes up in this direction.
Yeah, I did consider that too.
way it's looking right now, though. According to GPS, it's only about 45 minutes from that intersection with 63.
What's that thing that shows the tour probs? I forgot what the heck it's called.
StormNet?
Yeah, what's that showing?
I can't really. This one, it's only showing like, I think that's like a 30 to 40% prob. And freaking tornado warning up southeast of Jackson's at like freaking 80. That's within the line. The couplet is getting tighter, though, on velocity, so I think this one's got a pretty good chance at it. It wouldn't shock me to see the props start increasing on it.
Yeah, as long as that warm front keeps surging north, and we're not dealing with it like the past one, we'll be good.
Yeah, that one is still tornado warning that we were on earlier. It was a little tiny one near Chatham, Alabama. That one has got a little hook on it. This one's in the same path as, set on the same path as that. Gives me a little bit of hope.
Kind of the same path as well as it's actually, this one is in on, like, I can't say necessarily untainted, but it's in a lot healthier of an environment. There's a lot more energy here, at least from what it looks like. I mean, I'm just saying the fact that we're at 73 degrees here and all the storms we've been chasing have been at like 65 degrees and we're seeing peaks of sun, I definitely think the chances are getting a lot higher.
I definitely agree.
And we're getting closer to the dark. Magic hour is upon us. Somebody turning? It's like, man, why are we going slow now?
I haven't been able to check in much today, but how's it going for you guys?
Oh, it's going. Okay, nobody's turning. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Traffic.
Yeah, it's because of that backup where that truck went off, letting that traffic through. There's like 5-6 cars up here, so yeah, not much you can do.
Yeah, we went from cruising along good to all of a sudden, like, slowing down. It's like, what's going on? Ah, man, we got 2 left. I thought we got rid of them all. I was like, wow, buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
We can't let the cyclone port beat us. Just can't accept this defeat. The storm is hurting better though. And we still got peaks of sun ahead of it. That's even bigger bonus.
Hey, everybody and their brother keeps messaging me now.
message because I feel left out. Say real quick, looks like this thing is trying to get a hook going.
Yeah, you broke up there, copy. Yeah, it's trying to hook up. Looking interesting. No, I was saying, it just came across the scanner in Waynesboro. Some place is apparently getting...
Got to repeat on here because it cut out again.
Freaking data. It's nothing important. Apparently somewhere in Waynesboro getting robbed right now. They just came across the scanner.
Oh, that's nice.
I think this thing's gonna get total worn soon.
So we got until we can turn right on 63 South. Do y'all want to do that? Or no?
Yes.
Just issued a tornado warning on that little storm north of Gulfport. Are you kidding me? Except timing.
Adam, I normally don't do ice storms. I'll do ice like around home because I know the area. But usually those, especially when they're bad, those are pretty much unchaseable. Unless like you sit in the parking lot the whole time.
Yeah, I've been looking as hard as I can, not seeing any cut-throughs through the forest except for one little tiny road, Indian Hill Road. And that one's not really favorable at all. It's going to be in the thick of the forest back in here. Velocity scans look pretty nuts right now. I think it should be about warm.
Of course, everybody's going that way.
Say we just go somewhere, find out roughly where we think it's going to cross, find an open field, and just point the cameras that way, and we'll see what happens as it gets closer. We're not really going to have any other option.
Yeah, but the way it's looking, I believe it's going to be producing here shortly.
Yeah, if it does it, I feel like it's going to do it north of 98. It's trying to get its act together. Weird indicator on CC. I don't think it's necessarily a CC drop. That's a weird scan. I'm right in the couplet.
Yeah, real mobile.
The roadway at 42, it's now open.
Seems like on every chase, when you are on a storm like this, it's like every route you take, it's the same route everybody else takes. Non-chasers too.
Yeah, no, yeah, when you're actively chasing, you know, and things are starting to ramp up, yeah. Like, you go from no traffic all day, you drive how you want, then bam, lines of traffic.
See, we gotta loop this. It's like reflectivity wise, it's like trying to weaken a little bit. So I don't know if it's gonna like cycle or what.
The velocity looks pretty good, but yeah, it's looking weird.
Thank you for the PayPal buddy.
Just got a merger. It'll hit there eventually, so maybe that'll pump it up. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I guess continue south. Get a little bit past this precip.
It's like reflexivity is kind of winding down, but it's still like the shape of it's just getting better and better.
Theta scan looks a lot better for velocity. Yeah, seeing that too.
get out of the precepts, I can get a view all to the show nothing. Look down yonder.
Yeah, I'm tempted to flip around and go to Dealey. I'm gonna look at something real quick. See if I can get eyes on this a little bit earlier, but I'll probably be right back up on this road.
I have no idea where that's at.
Me either.
Actually, next stop I see, I'm gonna stop. Cause I got this little rain shield that's gonna come through. This one should clear out. Oh, I wish there was hail.
That might not be bad at all. About 15 minutes. On freaking Bob's Road back here.
Should have stopped back there with that little ranch farm entrance thing.
At this rate, it would cross probably somewhere around here.
If this thing don't go tornado warrant soon, I'll be shocked.
Gary, thanks for coming, remember. Well, now it's like you want to spot the stop it. Nope. No, there's nothing.
Yeah, there's a lot of forest back in here.
I gotta stop at one of these spots so it's gonna get too far away.
I'm gonna head up towards Neely. Yeah, just go for that. Try it. They're tung oil road up here in 1.5 miles. There's an opening there, but it's to the south mainly. A couple openings, kinda.
Where the heck is Neely? I cannot find this place you're looking for.
Yeah, on Google Maps, it's just northeast of McLean, which McLean is that town southeast of Beaumont. Neely is just northeast of McLean, out in the backwoods, the boonies.
just don't understand how all these little, like, showers get tornado warned, but this one actually has a couplet and it's not.
I know. I've been thinking the same thing.
Yeah, damn it, down there. I'm trying to spot up here, get the drone up. Like right here.
Yeah, somehow got to figure out how to log into my drone and the remote and everything, get it set up again. Didn't realize it before. It just needed a calibration. Now it's logged itself out, so I'm pretty much useless at this point for deer.
Launch it right in the top. Just yeet it right in.
Point updated.
Lightning.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
There it goes.
Forward.
Walk out on my drone.
Also have wall cloud on drone. Wall cloud, guys! Wall cloud. Look at that thing. Even has a clear slot. That is coming right at us. Oh no! don't get why this thing does not work. Looks like it's breaking up. Stop it. There's your sirens. How does this thing work? I can't tell if there's rotation. Man, it looks like it might be getting a new area. There's the rotation.
Software available. Restart to install.
Looks like it. It's falling apart.
Looking at back north right now.
Alright, we got that Sawburger taking place. Doesn't look like it's doing anything.
You guys seen anything where you're at?
I had a wall cloud, had a nice clear slot happening. Really close, but then it kind of fell apart when this merger started.
Yeah, it looks like it may be cycling. But outside Jordan was right in front of me. I was talking to him. The big difference I feel from this one compared to all the others is warm, moist inflow going into the hook. Like, this feels like it can produce a tornado, unlike earlier. Earlier it did not feel like that.
Perhaps I put like Clark, Alabama in.
Probably gonna have to book it up this.
You what? That cut out? God dang, zoom in. God damn this. Climber, how you doing? Nope, circulation definitely crapped out. never fails. As soon as I move, all of a sudden there's all kinds of traffic where I want to go.
For the town of state line, try and get ahead of this again.
Unfortunately, I got to backtrack quick. It's heckin' windy. Got cooking here, got a little bit of opening. Nice low base.
South and then for the easier water. After that, I might try it again.
I just got service again. What are you talking about?
Our storm, I said that I think it's going to cycle once it goes through this merger, and then it's going to try it again.
Yeah, it was. God damn this thing. That was so close earlier.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. I'm trying to get the state line as quickly as I can, so it's about 20 minutes. It's a warning.
Yeah, that was short-lived.
Good. Yeah, I was getting really scared. Glad they dropped.
Kind of funny sitting there in the middle of nowhere and there's tornado sirens going off.
I noticed that too.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Man, if this thing were dropping a tube just off base, we had it clearing, backlit, orange tornado. Oh, but no.
Yep. But no.
Yeah, that's what's unfortunate. We'd have a great view of this thing, and if it actually produced it, it'd probably be highly photogenic. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're kind of a little bit behind it now, but it's beautiful back here. Sun going down, getting lower, lighting up orange.
Road flooding.
That road we just went by, Corey, looked like a terrible, bloody mess.
I think our odds are better going down that road than this way. Like, there was like hardly any traffic going by until I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna get moving now, and also a line of traffic. It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
And now we're stuck with that one guy leading the pack that can't go the speed limit.
Yep. This thing is trying to sculpt out a beautiful mezzo. I can see it.
God, I wish I left like 10 minutes sooner.
Yeah, at this point, we're pretty far behind.
This thing is just downright like it was doing earlier, sucking the moisture straight off the trees.
Oh, I know. It's always a good sign. Man, could be an awesome sunset. Stay in a peephole.
Yeah. Tempted to just put the drone up. I did get the drone operating, thankfully.
I was having all kinds of problems launching mine. It's the second time today like it was being a pain.
I just wish if these mergers were going to happen that they complete and give this storm a chance. Until those mergers complete themselves, this isn't going to be able to do it.
Yeah, looks wonky on reflectivity right now.
just be happy to be on 42, but man, this last 3 miles have been ridiculous because this person keeps slowing down.
Oh, I know.
And then we start braking a half a mile away from the stop sign.
You better get slowed down so we can stop in time. Careful now.
They might be turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Think so.
Then you got Dum Dum there. It's too good to use their blinker.
Look at the updraft on this thing right now. Pretty cool looking backside structure.
I just got her on the roof camera.
Primary tornado threat near the surface, warm front, strong tornado possible.
It's a little bit confusing. So like last night, don't tell looking at miles. Like it looked like the warm front was gonna be earlier day, than the warm sector was gonna be now. It's like everything's like a little bit delayed today.
Lightning's definitely on the uptick on this thing, though.
Kind of enjoying this rear view. I mean, it feels like we're out in the plains right now with this back view.
I'm just gonna stop and put the drone up real quick.
Now that cold front's closing in on us fast.
It's trying to intensify a little bit on velocity smidge.
Yeah, but it took that wonky shape now, so I don't know. Back into it. It kind of looks like Dookie. What is going on? Max ate cheese curds. I thought he was going to give us good luck by eating cheese curds. Come on, Max, eat more cheese curds. Max, if you're on here, I'm going to need you to eat some cheese curds. Thank you. That's awesome. Well, the storm would do something, but it is not looking so hot right now. And the cold front is closing in on us fast. sector might be done. Might be just left the line now. Guy speeding up, slowing down. Like, go or don't go. Nice. I love these tires, they're freaking awesome.
Yeah, I kind of think our shower, I should say, our shower has died at this point.
Yeah, it's like once the sun started setting, it just went. Actually, the temperature is kind of dropping. So I wonder if the warm front is getting shoved back south now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, once that sun starts setting, it is dark before you know it. So excited though, 9 p.m. and later sunsets are getting closer. I cannot wait. I know, I cannot wait to be outside longer. Just being able to go outside and enjoy the weather in general. It's cold and miserable at home. Always kicks in that seasonal depression once you're trapped inside.
Oh, now it's getting a hook. Storm Runner, what's happening? You guys coming out here for Saturday? Probably not, because of the haul for one day. God, what is with people going 10 under the speed limit all the time?
Did you make it to state line yet, Corey?
2.5 miles, but keep coming across people that are like, this person going 15 under the speed limit.
Yeah, Corey, this thing's at a huge lowering. Potentially, it could be dropping right now. I can't see it because I got caught behind the hook, but I'm trying to get back out ahead of it.
Yeah, I'm not very far behind you, but I can't do nothing with this car. Until the next one. Man, this thing got dark. I see the difference in the cameras, like this is so much brighter. Okay, isn't this where we were earlier? Yeah, I think we got a bad HDMI cable too, so this thing keeps flickering black, which that sucks because that cord is buried. It runs under the back seat. Hit the back seat back out, it's ridiculous. put all new HDMI cables in here, and the one for the roof camera, which is the one that's buried, is probably messed up because I keep getting the black screen flickering. Go figure. Kind of why I like the Cords being a chungle in the back. It's a 1 plus, is everything's still out and you can just change everything.
Or what have you, because I missed that turn. You're already almost there.
Yeah, that's what I got in.
Turn it left. Little. So dark. Right, man, and I don't have data on my radio.
There it goes. He stopped a little while ago to put the drone up. It's got a nice hook on it, but like velocity is not, it's not the best. Are we in a radar hole? Oh, we're in a radar hole. Never mind, scratch that comment.
these tree-free areas north, it looks like a very healthy Walcott is developing right now.
I think there's openings.
Few and far between.
Yeah.
Big wall, well, looks like there might have been a little suction vortex trying to drop down too. They severe warned it.
You guys probably can't see it. Well, now you definitely can't see it. Guitar, what's going on? Of course you can sing along. On the road again. Nailed it. Look out! 71 degrees, we're warming back up. See if we get in a donut hole.
Channel 1.
How you doing? Is there a CC drop on this thing?
Hold on, let me look.
Gotta tell you what, man, inflow's cranking now.
Yeah, I just feel it outside. We definitely got plenty of warm, moist air. There's no doubt about that. Reminds me a lot of spring. Ooh, dude, StormNet just spiked on it. Oh my god.
You staying on 56? Oh, he's right there. Good. Clean gas. Good, every pump is taken.
We put like rocket boosters on our car so we can get there.
I know.
Please.
Fill it up here, so. Here, dude, I've got half the tank. I'm more than fine.
Okay. Let us say I can slap my card in there.
They tornado warned it, Corey. Yeah, we're just going towards Grove Hill. I'm just gonna freaking match it. That's like 40 miles away, but there's no road.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right in the path too. So floor it.
Yep.
How are you doing on gas, Corey?
Half a tank.
Okay.
Or just under half. God, inflow's cranking. Well, we are tornado warranty in, guys. Now the battle is road network. There at least has been some lightning. Yeah, I know. Fill up never lets me forget. I forget that I took it off. It takes me a second to realize it's dinging at me, and it's like, oh crap. Inflow is ripping. It's just freaking ripping right now. Especially if I stop using my front light, traffic will stop coming.
Tornado probs on this thing have jumped over 80%.
See, they put out a pretty long warning box on it.
Yeah, should have known. Like Alabama after dark.
Boy, the why.
Happens more times than not. Like the prime area for severe weather, like Mississippi, Louisiana. Half the time it doesn't do anything over there, but it gets into Alabama and it goes nuts.
Well, we're sitting in the classic scenario right now where we're looking at a single supercell, the only one that's left by itself ahead of the line. So this is it. It's either this is going to do it or it's not.
Yeah, I'm back in Chatham still at this point. Keeping an eye on that cell behind it, too. It's you'll get its act together at some point. We'll see.
I can say the hunger pains are kicking in.
I hear that.
to about 95% with a sig torque potential on it, and now I'm stormed up. This is the highest probability I've seen all day.
I wonder if it's down. And they still have that donut hole showing up.
It sure does look strong.
No shortage on inflow either, it's ripping.
CCs on it look pretty weird right now. Definitely looks like maybe some lofted something up there to me. I don't know.
I'll show you something lofted.
Oh.
Wind is screaming right now. Man, it's freaking this inflow wind is blowing me all over the place. Yeah.
Copy, I was going to say, if you want to catch up as well as you can, I am not getting any info radar or anything, so.
probably should have just got gas back there because it is just dropping now.
Just heard across the scanner some about a wrong way driver, so keep your eyes peeled.
Great, on here?
I didn't get a location. All I did was I heard them broken through the scanner about a runaway, or not a runaway, a wrong way driver. Drop on radar.
You have your gas cans with you or no?
Negative.
My range is 90 miles on the gas. So we're gonna get on it, but man, if it gets destructive or something, I gotta do search and rescue. This thing can't sit idle very long.
circulation is going to cross the road, so if you can stretch it, stretch it.
Yeah, I'll stretch it. As long as it's not too far to come back, or a near gas station to this. Like, alright, I still got like 86 miles, but it's just dropping fast.
Yeah, I got a half tank right now. There's a very large debris signature.
Close to that town of Fulton. Alright, PDS warning. Down and say we got a big debris ball up here. Starting to pop, just trying to conserve some energy there. We're starving right now. Here we go.
we're only about 15 miles south of where it's going to cross, just FYI.
Copy. Down to 81 miles, but it says at a gas station in Grove Hill. Hopefully it's going to be open, but it should be alright.
Corey, I don't know if you're able to copy that. It sounds like it's too far back. We are only 15 miles away from where this thing is going to cross 43.
Copy. Yeah, I still got 80 miles, so it says a gas station in Grove Hill, so as long as that's still open, it should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I've got Fulton in the GPS right now.
That is one nasty debris signature.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's cooking just by the inflow, but I'm kind of surprised there's not more lightning. I mean, there's lightning, but kind of be expecting CG's gone wild right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there was a moment ago. You would think it would be nuts right now. There's a lot of lofted debris. There's got to be some damage, unfortunately, back there. I'm in the same boat as you, though. I got to get gas. I got 58 miles to go.
Alright, well, I guess I don't know how far behind you are, but may need you to pick up a gas can and bring me gas.
I know. I think I'm just going to stop in Grove Hill, but I'm still a long ways out. You know, I'm 17 miles from Grove Hill, so.
I got 5.4 to Grove Hill.
Hey guys, FYI, I'm watching your guys' streams. I think this thing's gonna cross like at or maybe even north of Fulton. So.
Yeah, I'm concerned about Fulton. Might just miss it.
Do what you can to keep rolling with it. It's going to be slow getting through Grove Hill, but after that we should be able to get up there. I mean, we're only 10 minutes from where it's going to cross near Fulton, but it's probably, I think it's going to cross a little bit further north, so we will see about, at least from my position, 10 to 15 minutes.
And I have about 12 miles left till it crosses that road, so that gives you 12, 13 minutes if it's still moving 55.
Yep, it's gonna be close. I'm about the same distance from where it's gonna cross right now.
Looks like it's cycling now.
Yeah, I was just noticing that.
So warning still say 55.
No, it says 45 now, actually.
I wonder if it's interacting with the warm front. I know the warm front's not, it's near here. Oh, we're in Grove Hill. It's like stoplight. What in tarnation? Oh, there's a shell. Perfect. Perfect. They can go poke it and then come back to shell. Or try to poke it. It's gonna be a close poke. Oh. Hopefully shell stays open. It looks, yeah, it looks open. Look closed there for a second. I'm like, oh no, if they're closed already, we're in trouble. Nope, now it says Grove Hill 2.5 miles. Well, now I am confused. Man, I got crap flying just in the inflow winds right now. If it was still daylight, we could just cheat and put the drone up. There's not enough lightning though. There's a lot of more lightning. We could just put it up and probably see something if it's down. See the inflow tail ahead of us. Try something here. Looks like it's crapping out.
I was tracking a lot farther north than I thought it would initially.
Yeah, it's like that's including and taking a dookie. Towns or anything that went over?
Just FYI, Corey, Coffeyville Fire is reporting damage now. I am not hearing anything structurally, but a lot of trees and power lines down. So, yeah, just heads up.
Copy, over.
Hey.
On the stream, but we just had a PDS tour warning. Had a pretty large CC drop. Seems like it's tracking a little bit more north. We're getting positioned. Tracker wasn't across this road, but it's drifting more north, and it's not looking so hot now.
No, this 10% torque chance goes all the way to the Georgia line pretty much, so.
Yeah, unless cells pop up way further east, this cold front's coming in hot. Lightning either.
Yeah, this one looks to be pooping. Of course, I said that earlier, and then it ramped up for a while, came down, so.
Now, the roof camera's picking up some structure on it at least.
gonna keep heading north to Thomasville for now.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. It's tempted to pull into that gas station.
It might be debris fallout that is catching on CC right now because it just got cold here.
Yeah, it's down to 65. I think we're crossing the warm front. I think that's why it's crapping out. Carol, thank you for the super chat. I can't wait for dinner. I am starving. I seen a damage report on the wrong radio.
I think that's that, Corey. Too far.
Oh, I'm on this one. I seen a damage report on Spotter Network, and like it says trees, power lines down, but it says conducting search and rescue. So I don't know if they're just looking for damage or if they have damage and they just didn't say that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's Ben McComb, so I'm not sure. There is a donut hole on radar pretty much just to my west, and that's consistent with where the CC is, so I'm waiting to see if there's any power flashes or anything, but I'm going to go up here where the 5 split is.
I don't know what to say, it's like velocity is just completely.
I've just stopped here in Grove Hill. I'm going to go ahead and get gas. May venture west towards Coffeyville, see what's going on there. There is some circulation trying to ramp back up on the southern part of the cell behind it.
Yeah, I see that. I might just find gas and then drop back south.
There is a couple gas stations here right at the split with 5.
Yeah, that's me in there. Hopefully I got some freaking food. I am starving. That velocity is gone. Yep, the exit's getting all foggy now. That's exactly what happened, warm front. Alright guys.
Well, storm back in Mississippi on the line looks pretty rough.
probably go north.
Trying to say something, Corey.
I got to fix my own sandwich.
Put Butler in. Gonna head towards that Sanders cell.
Where is my phone? There's my phone. What town?
He said Butler. That's butt with a lure on the end of it.
Well, I reckon we are off to the butt of a lure. (10-4) off to the town of Butt Lure.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, am I supposed to turn here? Yep. Oh freaking Christ. Town, I think you were with us. Oh, was it you were with us, or was it just me and Jaden? But we were sat here for a while.
Oh, cool. Where at? Butler or right over here somewhere?
Is that Thomasville town?
Oh, copy. Yeah, I think I remember sitting there. Thomasville sounds familiar. Shot after a bit of adrenaline and trying to get caught back up in this thing and it dying. Had high hopes.
Just FYI, guys, heading to Butler. I know I tried to say that, but I just got data. I've got it in the GPS targeting that Sandersville storm northeast of Laurel.
Yeah, I'm kind of that way. Way behind though. Oh yeah, more caffeine. Let's go.
On the south end of this stop near Grove Hill, I'm just west of Grove Hill. I decided I'm going to go to Butler via Coffeyville. Quite a bit of inflow coming into that.
Warm front can't seem to figure out what to do because it seems like it's going back north again.
Well, I know right there in the inflow, just right here, it's 74 degrees. It just dropped to 72. I'm hitting precept now, but it's warm.
Now it dropped to 64. Now it's up to 66. It's like, so I thought the warm front was like crashing south or something. But nope, it's going back north.
Yeah, this lead cell may not be done yet. We'll see what it does. Not that I can do anything with it. I'm too far behind, but...
Kind of hope it's done, because I'm in a really bad spot if it decides it's not done. What's that original saw that we're chasing? Like, it's kind of tracking more north, but dang, Butler's 27 miles. so slow. I'll take some pizza too. Dinner sounds so good right now.
Behind like the slowest driver of the century here.
Oh, I think that's me.
It's a guy in a Ford Ranger.
They've got a gnarly couplet on it going right towards, well, it's going to be just northwest of Butler. Holy ponding of water on the road.
Unreal, yeah. I told Jordan I'm probably going to give this one, I mean, it looks like a very good couplet, and the storm looks very intense, but I'm probably going to poke this one. If it continues to do stuff, I'll stick with it, but if it looks like it's not going to do anything, I want to start heading west.
Yeah, I haven't decided on the summit yet. Funds are low, so I don't know what I'm doing yet.
No, trust me,
I am in the same boat as we're good with I promise to be playing with this, so I just like to myself a little bit.
Man, looks like there's one heck of a shelf. What you looking at, Jeannie?
Probably, honestly, going to have to go south of Butler. Go to Butler and go south out of there to be able to get this. But it might be doing exactly what the other storm did. It looks like the coupling kind of died out. It might be crossing the warm front.
Yeah, the warm front is just to our south.
Yeah, it's crazy how close we are. I've got 64 degrees here. Like, my goodness.
Yeah, it went from 73 back to 64 in like no time.
I'd imagine, though, the way this couplet's looking, well, let's see, it kind of died down a little bit. We'll see if they issue the tornado warning as it crosses into Alabama.
Pretty sure that's exactly what happened here. Crossed the warm front, and it's going. looks like a slide just northwest of Butler. Yeah, so close to the warm front. It's like it keeps trying to get foggy. Like it's bright here. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Yeah, thankfully we're not far from it. Last scan from Jackson actually makes it look like it's moving more easterly. Latest scan makes it move east-northeast, like it's about to, it's going to cross south of Butler.
Radar am I on? Oh, I'm on Mobile. Actually, I looped it. It looks like it's going for Butler. But it looks like each update on the radar, it's velocity starting to trend down. Still got a strong couplet, but it's seeming like it's trending down. Slam, bam, thank you, man. Yeah, I love Dixie chasing, guys, but I cannot wait for the planes. Oh, I can't wait. Let her rip. definitely set up for the planes. We're set up for Dixie too. It's just a lot harder to get them here. Definitely have to be in the right spot at the right time. Since everything is like flying out here. And it looks gnarly. Well, the latest scan from Jackson is now scary.
Last one I got was at 727, but it's so hard to tell. It still looks like it's moving east, so I think I'm going to go south of Butler.
That, I don't know. When I looped it, it looked like it was going towards Butler, but we'll see.
Generally, like it's moving east-northeast.
There we go. It's just underwater. Is the lightning dying out? Wish we get a little bit more action on the stream, but it's just hard to be in the right spot at the right time. Really is a task. idiot chasing in a Camaro. Yeah, this is the only tornado warning right now too. It looks like the line might be gonna fall apart. Somebody just said they're in it and it's not doing anything. Really think it's the warm front's probably killing it.
84 good through there. She services right there, so around now, so just yeah, not making any progress.
So there is damage then?
Oh yeah, there's trees down, lines down on 84, the typical area. But I couldn't get a hold of anybody because it's a huge data hole there. You know how that is.
Grass structures and stuff? Or is it just trees and power lines?
All I could see was trees and power lines. It's pretty rural through there. Wouldn't surprise me if some structures got hit somewhere on some side road somewhere, but Alright, just FYI guys, I know you guys probably saw we're in an active tornado warning right now, but I was talking to Jordan, we might actually go south towards Silas, because I think that southern storm's going to be south of the warm front. That one, if it remains organized, will probably have a long tracker, honestly.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to stop in Butler, look everything over.
Yeah, I'm going to go a couple miles south of town for now. I'm not going to completely give up on this because it does look like there's a strong signature redeveloping on our storm. So, but I kind of want to see if it warms up just south of town too.
To Silas or anything for down here.
Much in the way of damage?
Well, I don't know what was past the semi-power lines, but, you know, it's blocked for the time. So I'm back Grove Hill, heading north on 43, up towards Thomasville in that area. So I don't know. I guess I'll just keep going up there and see what happens.
That circulation up here, it looks like it's gonna hit Butler or go just west, northwest of it. Pulling here, we're gonna look things over.
I know I'm pretty exhausted, I don't know that much.
Oh yeah, I'll probably feel better eating food, but yeah, I'm kind of hitting that wall. Yeah, I don't know why they're going south. It's going to go west of town. Well, I know this one's ramping up. It look like it's going to cross just west of town, but I'm going to start heading towards Silas because that looks mean.
This one's only a little ways away, so right now I'm going to stay close, that way don't miss out on it if it does do something here.
Apparently this guy has a stick shift that doesn't know how to drive a stick shift. Haha, nerd. God, of course, Pokey's going this way. Yeah, looks like this one's trending down again. I think it being north of the warm front, I think it's over.
Yeah, that southern one's velocity signature is insane right now.
Thank God. Dude, turn is green. Are you drunk? On the road again. I knew something was up too, like the lightning was popping and then it just kind of started winding down, so I knew right away something was up with this one. The storm to the south, well, it'd be our southwest. It's looking mean.
Once it does, I'm going to go south because the town that it's going to catch, the southern storm's going to catch us on, is only 9 miles south of us, so probably going to test this one out real quick and then go back north, or go back south.
Copy, over. Yep, it's gonna go south. Try to flash me with your blinker. 8 o'clock. It feels like it's midnight. What's going on? What the heck is this thing doing? This one has a CC drop. Oh, it definitely had a CC drop. Doing good. How about you? actually what I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna go or not. Don't really have the funds to go. Hello?
So how much did it warm up when you crossed the warm front?
It only went up like 2 degrees, but definitely crossed it because had the windows fog up and all that good stuff. But so very close to where this thing's gonna be coming. So if this front's sagging south right now, it might be killed before it gets here. Yeah, I didn't know the stream was down. My thing on here keeps like falling behind on time. So I was watching my feed from like 15 minutes ago. Excuse me. Yeah, temperature's starting to go up now, but the bad thing is I'm about to where it's going to be crossing.
They just put a PDS tag on it, just FYI.
Yeah, it's got a nice little CC drop on it. It's not the first time, Daniel, I've seen it send somebody to a different stream. Must inspect. Don't have it redirected anywhere. I don't know why it's doing that. I think YouTube's just trying to make me have nobody watching. YouTube's gonna straight up take me out.
It was really weird. I'm on your stream now. When your stream went down, it went. I've got it playing in the background because I got radar up and everything. But when your stream went down, I didn't know it. Just like changed tones. Next thing I know, I hear Jordan Hall. So it just went over to his.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this, because as somebody said earlier, it sends them to another stream, and it's like, what the heck? pretty much at this rate, we're going to be done chasing at the end of the year. Not really growing anymore. Not much really popping here. Even though we get tornadoes like crazy. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but I made you two mad. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about the warm front right here. Yeah, it doesn't look the best at the moment. Yeah, Jeannie, it's a good possibility right now. I don't know what to say about it. Oh. God. He just goes from like calm, not talking to spaz out. Well, it's definitely on the ground.
I was worried it wasn't for a second, and now I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, but I don't know what's more entertaining now, the tornado or him.
Right.
Ouch.
Come on. Oh. Come on now. No drifting. I hate how long it takes to connect the satellite sometimes.
If that thing continues to move just like pretty much east, then, I mean, there's not going to be much to stop this stuff.
Looks like it's trying to walk
It shows the tunnel down here. Drop up here. Oh yeah.
Software available. Restart to install.
As it gets closer, it's a little bit more. Well, because we're right here. Right? If you, I mean, a 2 mile was if we weren't here. Well, now it's pretty. That's a pretty big CC. You don't die, still got a big CC. It's coming right at us. Maybe not too close. It's just because we're here. No, you're not wrong. That's how it's all is. You're not something it's like, oh, it's good. It's like crap that you're on it. You saw the review, all put it. There's our corner one. Love to see it come out of the Guess what? Church is the first thing they get back here. That's why I always park in churches. Do you see like a feeder band or anything? Not yet. Dead center 12. There's Brandon.
Yeah, they're like really crapped out.
Can't park here.
Yeah, the permit to park here.
I feel like it's going to be further south. The warning text they just issued for here says it's going to be moving east, but the box is not doing that. The box is
Where'd my phone go?
Corey, do you have a microfiber cloth?
At the warehouse.
I need something to wipe off my windshield with.
Why, what's wrong?
It's just, it's got smudges on the inside.
Oh.
So it's screwing up the camera.
Looks to me like it's gone. What's that?
So what's the bet? You finally crossed the warm front?
Yeah, that warm front must be backing south pretty fast because it's down to 63 again.
I haven't seen anything on CC though. Oh, there's a nice little jump in the velocity. Does it? I didn't see it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, whatever you guys are ready, Christian. I'll be here. Did you hear that, Corey?
What?
Christian just asked if I could do a hit, and I said yeah, and he's like, all right, well, Haley will be on in the next couple of minutes. He'll be talking to Brandon and Corey, and I'm looking.
No, they haven't talked to me all day.
Up a little bit.
Yeah, they have not talked to me all day.
They've been asking for either of us.
Oh, well, they kept doing phone review and I turned the scan off because I was trying to talk to other Brandon. Red Man.
Man of red. It's got strong.
As where it shows a couple though, the CC drop is well north of it.
Well, I think part of that is debris fallout. I see a little bit of a CC where it's at. Your Mather knows that big CC is definitely debris fallout.
Look how far it is.
Cannot charge a phone with the HDMI. Dumb dummy. Yeah, he was freaking the hell out. Scared the hell out of me.
Battery low.
I've been doing Yeah, we've done a great job of pulling good old finger stud. Not bad. I'm confused. Right.
Probably a tornado.
Back to radar indicated.
What's it indicating?
Apparently wind. It doesn't look like it's tornadic in my opinion anymore.
Yeah, it's just a line of crap now. I think at this point, it's going to be probably whatever pops up like along I-10. It's probably going to be a further south play now, if it does anything anymore. Man, it's looking interesting over northwest of Montgomery.
I shut the radar down. Let me look at the Birmingham one. Yeah, that one's a little weird.
Yeah, I think this stuff is over. It's just a line of crap. A little pocket of lightning down by Hattiesburg. Redman, do you have a copy? Hello.
Just barely. I'm on 69, Highway 69, 2 y'all's east, I guess, north of Coffeyville, good place. North of Coffeyville, southwest of Sweetwater, out in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, you think of a place to park your vehicle?
I have not yet. I guess I can start heading toward Butler and northwest from there, and then we can figure that out or something. What is your plan?
I guess I'm gonna go to the summit. I'm kind of sitting at the banks like funds are low, but yeah, I'll find a place. I mean, we could dump it off at a Hampton or something too if we have to, but yeah, let's find a place to park and then we'll get it after Saturday's change.
Yeah, copy that. This one I'm thinking won't be too long. These days go by pretty quick. Alright, yeah, if you want to do that, that'll work, but I gotta start making my way over that way. I wish I could just go straight west over there, but you know how that goes. A river between here and that highway, so.
Oh, I know. We're like, what, 10, maybe 15 minutes south of Butler.
Copy that. I'll check to see what I'm at.
Passenger floor is still dry.
Oh man, I can't wait. Nice. Yeah, I am. No, why did it just do that? That stupid thing.
Yeah, you big stupid thing.
I think it said it's 28 minutes, but for some reason I'm sitting stationary and Google Maps thought that I'm now going the opposite direction and it's changed my time. So, but I think it's like 28 minutes.
Now we're getting random wind coming from the wrong direction.
I don't know what's going on with data right now, but I'm going to start heading north and west.
Yeah, I think Redman thinks he's like 25 minutes or so from Butler, so I'll probably just get up there, wait for him, and I'm gonna find a place for him to park, and he's gonna hop in with me.
Is he gonna leave it like down here, or what's he thinking?
Yeah, we're gonna leave it down here somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start heading north, I guess. Let me know what ends up going on. I'm going to start heading towards Butler.
Yeah, I'm going to head up there too. He's like 25, I think, minutes away from there, so I'll just meet him up there.
Yeah, but he should be alright then.
That was a random, you know, the line from the line's already passed, and we just had southeasterly start to pick it up. That was really weird. Doing it again. Yeah, it's acting like there's still a little bit of circulation here.
Was that lightning or a power flash? It looked awful blue.
I don't know.
I think it was lightning. Alright, well, I'm going to start heading north towards Butler.
Yes, Philip. All kinds of crap falling in the sky right here. Temperature jumped up to 68 now. I don't know if the radio's working, but my temperature's showing 68 now.
Yeah, I know, it's actually kind of, there's some streaks for you. Hold on, slow down, slow down, slow down. Alright, doesn't look like anything now, but yeah, there was a bunch of tree debris in the road. I was like, what the hell? Please don't let there be a hog of a tree in the road.
Yeah, I think it was that the Butte tornado day. Remember that one road we were going up at night and I had a tree in the road, or like barely in the road? Yeah, I watched 2 people smoke that. Like as I was going up to turn around and go back to it. Like, one thing I don't like about chasing at night here.
Yeah, we got some strong like outs where we went to right now.
I think got smoked by some tree ligaments.
Water on the road.
We are so back. Holy crap! When did we get 2,200 viewers? Hello everybody, we got Starlink back in 15 chat. But that tornado that was down, that we were waiting on, definitely got taken out by the warm front. The warm front is drifting back up. Probably is a good thing. That the warm front would have stayed further north, this thing probably would have been a chugger. We still gotta send Max a bag of cheese curds. Oh, Starlink is struggling again. But that's kind of the name of the game. Like after the storms that we got on, it seems like they have pretty tornadoes. Once we actually got to that point where we couldn't stay up on them.
Oh, with hazards up here, I'm not sure what this is about. Down in the tree, maybe? I don't know. It's driving weird. Looks like he just swerved around something.
I can barely even see him.
A little water in the road right there.
Kind of sounds like we're trying to win a lake right now. Old classic Dixie downpour. Need to look at radar because I thought it would have been over by now.
We're only about 4 miles from Bubba right now. We have to run right now.
Alright, let's see. Redman. How far until you little butler for you?
GPS showing 12 miles. About 14, 13 minutes. And feeling fog too.
At about 15 minutes. Alright, yeah, we're like 4 miles out.
Copy.
Can't see a darn thing.
Man, I'm so tired.
Oh, I know. Tired and hungry. Have not been eating good for, I think, the last week, really.
Yeah, Jordan asked if we want to get food. I want to drive. I don't even know how far my minutes drive right now, but I don't know. I've got to figure all that out still. Once I get out of the rain, then it's a lot easier to figure it out.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. It was like maybe if we got anywhere near Memphis. I had already was thinking I was going to drive up there, so which I think I'll be glad to ride and get a hotel room and get cleaned up and everything else. But yeah, I was thinking Memphis area or something, but that might be a stretch too.
Yeah, I'm down for food. I'll probably feel better. I mean, I'm tired, but probably feel better after eating. Alright guys, pay attention to the chat here once this rain stops.
I mean, I was very hungry.
Almost out of it.
But I'm so tired now that the hunger's gone.
I wish I had that problem, but I am so hungry my stomach hurts. This the gas station is not to get gas. Like, that's barbecue pulled pork sandwiches. I went to grab one. And she's like, "You want a fresh one?" I was like, "Sure." And she went back to make one. She came back out. Said, "You can make it yourself if you want." I was like, "Okay." So I went back there and made my own sandwich. But dude, I ate that. And, like, I'm so hungry. It did nothing. Like, I felt nothing from it.
Yeah, you eat like crazy. I had a small can of Pringles and a stick of cheese. It helped me a lot. I was hungry.
Yeah, it's trying to get windy again. Blinded by the light.
Asleep, and then I'm like, oh, we're not even going to go through there. Our route takes us through Jonesboro.
That's not too far off. Yeah.
Oh, that's like the back route, ain't it? That sounds long and miserable.
It's legitimately like the only route. We gotta go through like rural southern Missouri and pretty much no interstate, even all the way going up there, no interstate highways, no joke. Like we didn't even, I think we hit 22 at one point, but that's it. Like once we leave Memphis, no more like interstate with all the state routes.
Yeah, there's not a lot through there.
I wonder if it's quicker to shoot north out of Memphis and then take, what is that, 55 or... Is that 55 to go to St. Louis and then take 70 over? I wonder if that'd be faster.
You would think, but I think it's a pretty good jog north to do that, I think. I mean, that one route across southern Missouri is not too bad if it's taking you out like 62 or whatever that is, but...
62, is that where we got that Mountain View tornado? Was that 62?
Yeah, that's like kind of general the city. I don't think that was 62, but that's like kind of the state route area.
Oh no, Brayton, who are we picking up?
Visibility has drastically went down.
Oh, dude, it's miserable. It is raining so freaking hard. Like, we're finally starting to get out of it. And it was dumping.
Oh no, we're not getting out of it. Or we're not getting out of it. I wish, but we're not. We'll probably get out of it in like, I don't know, 15 miles to the northwest.
No, I mean, not the rain in general, but like the heavy downpour, we're out of that. That's all I cared about because I couldn't see crap.
Yeah, I'm in that wind now.
Yeah, so Redman, the way it has us going, at least from where we're at, is going up out of Meridian, taking 45 all the way to Tupelo, and then taking 22 to Memphis.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would do. Alright, are y'all stopping up there in Butler, or should I just route to Memphis?
I don't think you want to leave your vehicle in Memphis. I don't know, we just gotta figure out a spot we can drop that off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got this big convoy and figured out Golly, it's windy right here.
Golly, the road is shiny.
Yeah, I'd like to get at least 4 hours or so done tonight. That way, it's only a maximum of like 8 tomorrow. That way, you know, you get up at noon, you can still get there by 7 o'clock. Or not noon, excuse me. Leave and check out, you'll still be there by 7.
Yeah, I gotta try to finagle in laundry.
You haven't even been gone, Lori. You must not have done laundry at all.
No, I mean, I have enough clothes, like, I'm literally, I got like another day or two worth of clothes, and then they're all dirty, so, yeah. I really wasn't home much, because I was pretty much go home, pass out, wake up, go back to the warehouse.
Yeah. God, it's hard to see back here. I think I'm almost through this.
Yeah, I think we're just about out of it.
There it goes.
Ah, there, now I can see the road. Nope, now we gotta wait and see what Saturday brings. Oh no, frog! Don't worry, David, I can't type every day, so. Well, I don't fully blame myself, I blame the phone. It's like you type a word out right, and then hit space, and then it changes into something else that's usually completely wrong. Lexi. Well, I know, it looks like we caught a 340 earlier today, and then that tube. Nothing really spectacular, nothing to write home about, but other than that, we really couldn't get in position for anything. But I still had a blast today, nice and warm. I'm just happy with the PDS warmness. Yeah, this road sucks. 45 or is my Garmin incorrect?
It's 55. Finally in Butler. Yeah, you're not too far behind us then. Again, that's but with an lure at the end of it. But with the lure.
Copy on the butt plus lure. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Aurora, we did not get the beef. What time is it? God, it's 9:05.
I got halted by 3 traffic lights. I can't believe there's 3 traffic lights in that town. Yeah, it's actually pretty funny.
Where do you plan on getting food at since it's 9 o'clock?
Cafe.
Copy on the Forest City Buffet.
Oh man, that would be amazing.
I've been checking. The storms are headed east, but I don't know. Got a marginal risk for the Florida Panhandle, southeast Georgia, or southeast Alabama, pretty much southern Georgia, but that will not impact the Carolinas. Maybe southern South Carolina, but I believe that's going to be like a morning threat too. It's pretty much the ongoing sub now. Alright, we're talking about cobbler. Don't get started on the food. Now's not the time. I'm so hungry I might pull over and graze in the pasture. Yeah, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. I don't know why I said that funny. Smash that like button. Saturday's looking like a potentially big day. Mississippi, basically central Mississippi, is smack dab in the bullseye. Right, and thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Never had blackberry cobbler, but that sounds delicious. But peach is amazing. Yeah, Seymour, I've actually been considering, I don't know if like doing live forecasts. Forgot what I was saying now. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I was considering either doing like live forecast.
Whenever you shut your stream down, let me know. I've got mine still on Radar Omega and everything, but yeah, I'm going to gonna wind it down. Well, I just did wind it down, but you get what I'm saying. I'll let you know where we're going. If not, you can just follow me until you shut your stream down, but we got about a half hour.
10-4 copy over. Tony, how you doing? I take a big old bacon cheeseburger right now. Tony, why are you doing this to me? God, I had that barbecue pulled pork sandwich from that gas station. I ate that and it didn't touch my gut at all. What do you want with your one blinky do?
I just wanted to do one blinky do. I didn't need anything. I wish that freaking light would fix itself.
Yeah, somewhere there's a loose wire. It's got to be at that harness going into the light. But maybe not, because it would work when you were messing with it, so I don't know.
Because having just one like marker light up there looks stupid.
Yeah, it does. I like that though with the constant running light. Now I want to do that too now.
Yeah, I enjoy having it, and you can do it with yours. We should be able to easily do yours the same way, because you can just tap into the wire. So I did. I mean, it's the same thing. 800 to 800's got power. You can't do it with your quads, but you can do it with the 800.
Yeah, I'm going to have to rip my freaking back seat out again and replace an HDMI cable for the roof camera, because that's doing the black screen flickering crap. Of course, brand new cord, and it has to be the one that is
Thing, does it typically correlate with what frequency of the transmitter on our radios interferes with the HDMI converter, not the actual cord, but it screws with the signal and the converter. So occasionally, at least mine uses all today, I wouldn't pay enough attention. back with my like Marshall camera. Anytime I talk on the radio, this radio, not the other radio.
Storm Runner.
Anytime it was on
You
this
remember for 3
radio,
months.
it would cause the screen to go black.
Yeah, it's a good possibility because it wasn't doing it like earlier today. It was like about halfway through, it just started doing it. And I'd be on, and then it would go black, come back on, go black, come back on. And now it's been doing it ever since.
Second, real quick.
Gotta be over. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's something simple like that. It's not the freaking cable. It was crazy if it's already, you know, brand new cable that's already doing it. And I am very gentle with that stuff, so I don't understand why it would be bad.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic when that stuff happens. You know your camera's like pointed partially off the road, right? Or just pointing at like the ditch.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier and I forgot about it.
Channel 1.
Rich, what's happening? Yes, those are your future chase plans. I know.
Is Jordan still behind you?
Saturday is looking like a big day.
Just want to be sure.
Oh, Rich, so I'm so glad we didn't really capture anything. I've been thinking about brief vortice. I'm not gonna sit here and like make a big deal about it, but it looked like a vortice was dropped and ripped real quick. Then we had that quick tube. Anybody that was watching her, nothing to write home
I just
about.
want to try and make this stop for food somewhat quick, not to take too long with it. I'm trying to get the drive done tonight.
But I'm just happy to be out
Not like a lot of the drive, but a decent amount.
and not working on vehicles. God, I just love it. It's like a vacation right now after the way the last few weeks have been. This is like a vacation right now. Oh, I know, but I just need to eat some real food for once, because really like the last week or so, or ever since I tore this thing apart, like I have not been eating good, and it has definitely caught up with me days ago.
Yeah, thankfully after we eat, it looks like it's a straight shot of 45, and then we get on 22. I don't know, maybe Redman could leave his car in a Love's somewhere. I don't know how strict Love's is or anything like that.
Well, I know somebody at the Love's in Angola parked their Duramax in a parking spot. It's been sitting there for freaking days, and they haven't done nothing with it, so I don't think they do much.
Yeah, I don't think they're going I really don't think Loves pays that much attention. Now, if it's a car that's like run down and you can see that there's like trash all around it, like, yeah, I get that if they like call the cops or something on that. But for a day or so, I don't think they're going to throw a fit. Even a hotel really isn't going to pay enough attention unless a car's been sitting there for a super long time.
Yeah, Rich, I mean, a tornado earlier. The one that would hit.
Honestly, your best bet actually might be whatever hotel we choose to stay at tonight. Might be doing that, because then typically they expect your car to be there or whatever, and then they're probably not going to pay that much attention to it.
But tornado by Coffeyville, that had a pretty big CC drop.
Problem is, how far out of the way will that end up being after Saturday's chase?
Yeah, I have to wait and see, because I mean, it looks like Central Mississippi's the bullseye for it, so. No. I mean, Memphis would be it's fine. It's Memphis. If I come back to your Explorer on cinder blocks.
Which probably might try and get to Jonesboro. I don't know. This down. Like not working. What is going on with this thing? Nope. It's interesting.
Channel 1.
Yeah, you're not far behind us.
Alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down, we're gonna get dinner, and then we'll get to Kansas City. Copy over! So be sure to smash the like button if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button, we'll be live again Saturday for another, it's looking like a potentially big severe day. But always treat Dixie as a 50-50 bang or bust, because that's just how it goes down here. It either bangs or it busts.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna look up hotels and such once. What is that car doing? Hotels and such once we get to the place for food.
Copy over, guys. Man, we are struggling with data. I can't believe Starlink is struggling right now. It's crazy. It's got a wide open view above us. Alright, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Still had a blast today. So just feeling the warm air made my day. You trying to flash me, huh? Huh? Yeah, you like. We're getting closer and closer to peak season. Why did this thing just stop? There it is. There it is. Alright, guys. We will catch you back here Saturday. Y'all behave. Later, nerds!